Welcome back.
I guess so.
I said hi when you popped on and then you were gone. I was like, oh, what the hell?
God, fuck you. That's why.
That's not very friendly.
Right? My thoughts exactly.
High five.
That is one big pile of shit.
Take a bite out of crime.
Really? Gruff the crime dog.
Hell yeah. You might be so I don't know. There are very few people who remember McGruff.
I remember the books. I don't ever remember watching him though.
I don't
You know,
even remember books. I just remember like commercial segments or something. Like it wasn't even like a serial or anything. As far as I recall, I don't know.
only you
Yeah,
can take a bite out of crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
they had
Gruff
a
the crime dog.
little cartoon flippy books that were in the what do you call it?
I think I remember something like that with McGruff. Like little
Yeah,
kids.
the mobile little bookstore that comes to schools.
I think he was part
Oh,
of
the
Dare for a while.
bookmobile.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah, the
Yeah,
library.
bookmobile.
was McGruff part of Dare? Can't remember.
I
I
don't
think for
think
a short
so.
time, yeah.
Or
Remember
maybe.
Dare?
I
It's
never
they
associated
had
the two. Like I took Dare and it was a separate thing. For me anyway.
yeah,
Dare was
they
so
either
stupid.
it either was or it had a very close
They passed
mascot.
around. They passed around something like, "This is what weed smells like." You burn it, and it smells like weed. You're like, "Oh yeah." And then now you know
Oh,
who it. And all that did was tell all the kids where to go for the weed.
right.
they
I
were
I
like,
never got to
"Oh, that guy
see
has weed."
anything in my class. They never actually showed us live substances. They only told us that drugs were bad, MK,
You know why they never showed live substances?
because they did them on the way there. I don't know.
Because they would
Because
pass out like 5 joints and only get 3 back.
yep,
Come to Butthead.
I I did Dare what, fifth grade, and was
I don't
like all
remember. I was
proud of
two.
getting the T-shirt and stuff, and was like, yeah. And then I think it was the summer. I think somewhere in
Yeah, that
sixth grade
lasted.
was the first time I tried weed, but then like nothing really happened of it, and I never did it again until the summer between I want to say eighth grade and freshman year
Now I
is when I
advocate for
dove head
marijuana,
first into.
but I have never, nor will I ever smoke it.
It's not for everybody, and don't listen to
Well, like I
anybody who
said,
says it's not habit forming. It certainly absolutely can be. I don't
oh yeah,
know.
oh
I'm
yeah.
no doctor, so I
Tylenol,
can't tell you about anything chemically, but
sir. Medically, Tylenol can be habit forming.
touche. Yeah.
Anything that your body, gets jollies from, gets that endorphin mix, is habit forming. And
Yogurt.
well, unfortunately, with yeah, exactly, and fucking weed is one of those. Weed, THC is a mild form of acid. Prolonged use can kill brain cells. But they're
Anything
like,
that
yeah,
you get joy from can be addicting.
Oh
right,
yeah,
exactly.
for
And they're
sure.
like, yeah, it kills your brain cells. You shouldn't do it. I'm like, hey, how's that beer? Uh huh. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Well, that's only my beef really with anything is scheduling it because alcohol is in every way worse, except for the lungs because you don't
it,
inhale beer. But
yeah,
like,
yes and no. Um, I understand the history behind it. Like early ales and beers and shit did not have the alcohol content that we have now.
Oh
And
no, it was like
I mean,
1%.
don't get me wrong, whiskey's did, like Scotch and whatnot they had way back in the day, but like the common stuff that they had, the
just like
beer and
some honey
ales.
mead or whatever.
Yeah, some quick mead, which is fucking delicious, by the way. I love myself some quick honey mead. But
Never, I don't recall having it.
but yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad, and then you have all this shit now that's made specifically to get you drunk, and yet it's still
Hmm.
legalized, and I'm just like, what the fuck, people? And now that weed's getting taxed to high hell, now it's being relaxed.
Oh yeah, and that's exactly how they should have done it. Like they should have just made it legal and taxed the shit out of it years ago. Like
Yeah,
the
it should have been
money
the
in
exact
it
same
should
thing
have
like
been the prime motivator. It's the
tobacco.
motivator for everything else. And you don't have to drill for it. You don't need big combine machines. You just need like a semi-motivated hippie or two.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You got your Walmart brand weed farms now, so
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't even know what those look like. I have no idea how, like on the mass production scale. Like I've seen people
and
growing a plant in their closet, like tee hee hee, but like
yeah,
never large I have no idea. I'm oblivious to
yeah.
that.
And the only bad thing about legalizing things that were previously illegal is the fact that cartels now have a legal foothold and they can use it to wash their further illegal activities and shit like that.
Well, sure,
Because
but
I
it
mean,
also takes out of their hands.
oh no, it does not. No, sir.
How
It
not?
actually Well, they already have the means of production, they already have the means of transportation, and they already have the client base. Now you said, hey, it's legal. All they did was just use their lawyers. That they have lawyers,
Hmm.
and they just threw up a store, and now you're buying from the cartels. Don't even know it. You think it's some
Oh,
local brand?
well, touche. That's a thing that can happen. I again
Yeah,
have no
cart.
idea
Yeah,
what that looks
cartel
like, but
leaders. People think cartel leaders are like these little druggies. Now these are business educated, college educated,
like
very
Silicon Valley
smart
dealers.
people. Yeah, exactly. These are very smart people. I mean, they got big and powerful, not because they're dumb. And I'm like, do not think that just because you legalize something, that's suddenly out of their hands. It's not the case.
Well, I wouldn't say completely, but like we don't have many Al Capones now that there's no prohibition. You know what I mean? Like it does and can and should take away from that criminal element. I mean, at least eventually, like I know people would have favored their local speakeasy. Eventually, you're just going to go to Moe's Tavern though because it's closer, cheaper, and safer.
Yeah,
Like it's just a thing. There isn't a shady element when it's, public and legal. I don't know. I think there are
the old
arguments could be
criminals.
made for both sides. I don't think that
So,
freedom means telling you you can't smoke rat poison in your own basement. For me, I draw the line at you steal from me to acquire your rat poison, or you steal my light bulb and then break it. Like, no, go find your
or
own broken light bulb to smoke that
God
shit out
forbid, you
of.
steal my
Like,
rat poison.
right, no, everybody to each their own. Like, I don't believe in victimless crimes, I guess, is kind of what I get to.
All right.
And in a very direct sense, like I understand somebody can like smoke crack and then go be a crackhead elsewhere, but the crime of smoking the crack, like that shouldn't be a crime. They should be punished for their actions that affect others.
No, I disagree, but that's only because I understand the pharmaceutical side of things and the legalizing of a bunch of those narcotics would just lead to mass deaths and addictions.
Would it be like a spike? I mean, those concerns were expressed about everything else that's been legalized too.
Yeah, but the thing is the people that express those concerns are using that to get their way, and they're not using it as a statistical analyst to get just the bad stuff gone.
Well, that's
They're
fair.
using, yeah, they're using it like, oh yeah, fucking, this is the statistical analyst, this is weed slumped in with this because it's also illegal. But
Well,
no,
it's also
shut
too
the
for
fuck
like
up. Yeah, you
people
know.
on moral pedestals, like if you're trying to earn votes or please your congregation or something, I could see leaning into something as such.
Yeah, that's why. That's why the science community is the way that it is now. You got your scientists, then you got your paid scientists, and they're both absolutely 100% correct, even if they're saying the opposite shit. It's the lead argument of the 70s all over again, and it just pisses me off. If you're familiar with the lead argument of the 70s.
I'm not familiar with the lead argument of the 70s. I am familiar with having chewed on my pencils in school, so I probably
Um,
consumed a little bit along with like wood and rubber.
Neil Neil deGrasse Tyson Cosmos
Hmm.
goes into it real well. They cover a good chunk of it.
I
So
haven't watched
watch that.
Cosmos in forever. I don't remember them talking about the lead thing, but my memory's not
Uh,
fantastic.
yeah. I'll watch both. I'll watch both Cosmos, the ones that came back in the '70s, the one that came out just a few decade ago, wherever it was.
Right, yeah.
I love them. I absolutely love those shows.
Well, for
I'll
me,
nerd the
like
fuck out with them.
Carl Sagan's version, like I don't like to watch old science documentaries because
Oh, I do.
the information's outdated. Like I'd rather watch the new one that catches up or picks up where they left off or something.
Right.
Like some
I
documentaries I absolutely can. Like
I love to watch
oh,
the old documentaries if I immediately turn around and watch the new documentaries,
ah,
because then you
then
can
it's like
see
a
the difference.
series. Yeah.
Yeah, then you can see the difference. You can see the advancement.
Oh
You can
yeah.
see the knowledge change.
Well,
It's
there's
really
an
cool.
evolution in what is found and learned and discovered, but also the presentation. It's like black and white movies compared to now there's VR.
Right. Anyway, I could sit
Anyway,
here and chew your ear about that all day.
oh, same, yeah.
Fucking, what are we doing? Hi, Miss Dooney. Hi, Mr. Kuro.
Oh,
Yo.
They just jumped into just who knows.
Yeah, Dooney and Koro typically kind of sneak in quietly and don't be like, kick the door in. Hey, everybody, I'm here.
What's up, my bitches?
I should start awarding, well, for this game, action points for just kick the door down arrivals. Well, I have seen everybody has changed their tokens on Roll20. I'll take that as indication. Everybody is here, present, ready to go, good and happy.
I still, I still say that looks like a toilet brush.
What looks like a toilet brush? Oh, the dandelion?
Ah.
Um, oh, I was listening to Acoustic Grunge. You guys haven't unlocked that radio station yet.
Oh, I, I don't want to listen to covers and Fallout, so I always just mute it and then put on YouTube's Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, and 76 radio.
Yeah, missing out. So let's see. As far as there are, of course, free inspiration out there for whomever would like to dive into the
Hmm.
recap. Let's see. I'll move you over to the map here. And you had started off after having raided a few shops and having eliminated a super mutant.
Oh yeah. We went
Oh, yeah.
while we were in the south. He's like, "Fuck it, let's go and let's go drop our shit off and go check out the big domes." And then we got there and killed a couple more super mutants and saved some bastard and his kid.
Indeed. Let's see. Got two. The old
Eh,
kingdom.
the old kingdom. I still like that vehicle, by the way. And
And,
oh yeah, I shot that one guy in the knee, and then we took care of the other one,
yeah,
and then fucking Spark
obliterated the knee.
and then Spark fucking straight activated his murder death kill program and went over there and finished it off.
Hmm.
Just shoot
You're
it up.
welcome.
Then we, then we locked picked the door and walked in. I
Hmm.
told him the door's fucked up. Should we lock it?
You
Yeah, we
also
saved.
found a family outside there.
Yeah, saved them, gave them water and food and shit. Then we rode out the storm in here and possibly opened trade negotiations between a just starting settlement and one that has been already started.
Yeah. You do not know the depths of what they have beneath the bleacher seats and everything inside the structure, but
Yeah, none of our
they've been
business.
surviving somehow, some way.
I imagine it's a stockpile of goods. That or they're all cannibals. We're sending settlers to their death. And I think we were about to leave here and head back. No, we already headed back. I
Oh,
think we were just
Yeah, I think you
yeah
were about to give recap to what's his face and introduce the
yeah
people. That's where we left
yeah.
off.
I was gonna introduce the people to Bosca and yeah, and we were all gonna do whatever the hell it is that we were doing here.
indeed. You had talked about checking out the government district, but the desire to head on home and rest up and warm up was pending.
Yeah, I think that's about it. That gives me a free AP, right?
Oh, it sure does.
Just put it in the group pool because I'm full.
Well, the inspiration technically a little bit better than the action points because the action points can buy you d20s and then luck can let you re-roll a d20, but an inspiration will give you a full re-roll of the whole everything as opposed to having to buy single dice.
Oh, well, I need somewhere to put that down then.
And put in your XP earned.
Ugh.
Indeed. Did anyone else have anything to add to the recap? Or, while we are present, if anyone has goals, let me know that.
Oh, I'm good.
I wonder if this works. Ha! It works.
What works? I do not see a roll or anything. I'm not sure what you're speaking of.
I know. I'm being purposely vague. Yeah, look on my character sheet. Go down to other consumables,
Ah, I just
then
made it a consumable.
open up the gear symbol and look at the cost and rarity.
There's effects that says good stuff. For me, there isn't anything on cost and rarity.
Really
Now that you've closed it off, maybe it will show now. Good stuff. Yeah, no, cost and rarity is blank for me.
interesting.
But effects is cool. I like good stuff.
That's cool. Maybe you need a refresh. Who knows? Because it should be showing the infinity symbol.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't even have like an unknown symbol to delete. It's just completely blank for me. Oh, keep trying, sir. So,
Uh,
as far as where we
yeah.
are here in camp, we do know
Question.
that. Yeah, go ahead.
And the
Yeah.
one Yeti fight that had the two Yetis, did I hit both of them? Or was one killed before I could get to the other?
I think that the one was killed before you got to it. You did get to like eviscerate it after.
Okay, never mind. No goals. Continue.
Okie doke. So in
Ooh,
the settlement, we do know Buchanan is bringing the Harlan family to meet
wait a minute.
with leader
Would
Steve.
would you say I have befriended that Harmon family?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, then I need a new goal.
Is the dome considered a cave?
Befriend a previously
I
unknown
mean,
enemy.
kind of. Can you tell me how is it worded semantically? Like,
Shelter from the elements in a cave. We rode out the snowstorm in the dome.
I will allow it.
Then I need a second one. Second
What
one.
city is this again?
Seattle,
Seattle.
Emerald
Yeah, I don't
City.
think there's. Yeah, I don't think there's a large cave system in downtown Seattle.
Um, so I'm obligated to correct your misinformation, but I don't want to give away game spoilers. There is, in
Don't give away games.
fact, specifically a Seattle Underground from when things and stuff happened in Seattle and they built over it. And you can take a tour and check out the Seattle Underground.
Oh, that's cool.
That's all I'm going to
Over in
say. But,
a couple hours from me here in Texas, we have we have a cavern system that you can go take tours in.
hmm, super cool. I would 100%
Yeah,
do that at any
yeah, it's called
opportunity, like touring and
it's called
stuff.
it's called Inner Space Caverns. I've been there when I was like 10. It's really cool. But yeah, me and Goose both look like we need goals. What's that give me again? Does that give me an inspiration or a?
Sure does.
All right, cool. So I need goal one, number three.
I
Would
don't
me
think.
making that fire in the dome for me and Deuce, would that be considered building something?
Not a fire. You'd want to
So
contribute toward construction for that. That's like lowercase b building a fire, because that is a turn of phrase, but it's not like a construction element. Or even like uh, a diorama or something. So,
Okay.
and so for Spark, was that a part one or part two? I'm sorry.
That was part two, part two.
Part two, 9 and 3. Interesting. Um, Case in point, that is under the category of dastardly. You're not obligated to make it some kind of subterfuge, but that's seems like that's kind of where they're leaning. But
That
there
one
are
for
other
me.
things that are not particularly dastardly, so within that
Is that mine?
category, so not a big deal.
Is that intercepting mine?
Yes.
I already have it.
Do you really?
Yep.
Kooky. All right. How about this instead?
That works.
All right.
well, that's eventually going to happen anyway.
The next place we go. Hey, the bombs fell like 200 years ago. Everything here is ancient.
Okay, so yeah. So I always like copy paste it and I always let you guys know and then go into the notes and there it is, number one, intercept a message. That's funny. All right, so Mr. Buchanan, is that for part one or two?
Part one, number three.
And Trace y cinco. Interesting. Enjoy
You go,
fulfilling that one.
go away, go, damn it. Ah,
And then
hello.
what was the one we're replacing?
Um, uh, befriend an unknown NPC.
Was that one, two, or three? Sorry.
Third one. Be here. Be here.
All right, and then it sounded like we are good for Smuka and
When
Zephyr.
we fought the Yeti the first time, um, and I told people what it was that correctly identifying a monster and its traits?
You were already familiar with it, but haven't you done that with other creatures, like Mirelurk or something? I thought that you had done that previously.
Uh,
The super mutant specifically, you were already aware of and knew the traits of, but I feel like you had done that before.
I don't know.
I'm almost positive.
And what now?
Zephyr having identified a creature and its traits.
Yeah, she's told us about super mutants. She's told us about what was the other one? Rad roaches, and marlets.
And she told us
So
about the Thunderbird.
I don't know if that one counts as it was a special encounter. That's why I left it out.
yeah, the one to leave out would be the super mutants because she had already known about it previously. But the other ones
Ah,
were new experiences. So yes, I would say go ahead and count that marked and go ahead and roll me some new ones. Or add new one. I didn't mean to pluralize.
how about you, Mr. Goro?
I'm good.
Wow, look at that.
Wow,
It's
wow.
Nice.
part two.
It's gonna be a good
Guys,
one, like
guys,
punch God in the face.
yo, pussy riot? What the fuck?
What's happening over there? I heard an exclamation, but not the source. All right, this is pretty dramatic. There you are.
Ah,
Dooney is Batman. And Dooney, what do you have for your second goal for part two? Because I have travel by boat, and I know you did that already.
Employ an innocent and unaware NPC in a plot.
Oh, that I have is number three. What is your other part three goal or part two goals?
Ask an NPC bard for their favorite tale or song.
Ah, excellent. All righty. And Smuka, do you have a goal you just want to replace for the heck of it, or are you good?
No, I'll keep mine. I'm good.
Okay, just so you're not left out of the fun there. All right, and I need to. There we go. So, with everyone at the docks, Let us start from the path inward there. It looks like I've got Spark and Smooka stopping by Jackie's place there. Are you intending to acquire sustenance or just hanging out where there's coffee?
I think my token might have been left there from the last time we were in town.
Oh, okay. That is certainly possible. Would you not then be stopping at Jackie's place there?
Probably not. I don't eat.
Your friends do. I never know. And Smooka, is your token there by design or
Noodles. That's it.
previous?
Yeah.
Be loving him some noodles.
Yeah.
All right. And Zephyr and Deuce Wee Wee, are you guys over at Randy and Elizabeth's place for funsies from last time, or are you going there directly
Yeah,
upon
I
arrival?
wanted to see if he's come up with anything cool for my arrows.
That's right. I remember you mentioned that.
He's working on something interesting, but he's got to figure out the balance for it.
Okay.
And he'll have a good surprise for you if he can get it worked out.
'Cause, then I will go over here and ask for a little bit of coffee.
There is a little bit. You can tell that she started preparing it as soon as news arrived of you guys returning, and you'll see Smooka hanging out there. He will have gotten the first fresh cup, but you're next in line. And Jackie will smile and nod. She will reach down under the counter and grab some squirrel bits for Deuce Wee Wee. She kind of gestures and hands it to you to feed. She's intrigued, but still not comfortable trying to approach herself.
Aw, thank you. So, I've never had coffee before. Well, Zephyr hasn't. So, was that trying something from another culture?
Technically, yes.
Uh,
Coffee is not a natural, is not like it's a natural environment, is not the Pacific Northwest. Even though, like, Starbucks is centered there, certainly isn't like produced
right.
in base form.
Another gold done.
You will have heard of other, like one or two of the people who've gone out on their pilgrimage and returned have spoken of the strange bean water. Kind of tastes like dirt, but gives a kick in energy if you have enough of it. And for you, it might not taste like dirt. It might be rainbows and sunshine, but that's just what you had heard. But and seeing everybody else be excited about it, enjoying it, you're like, well, it can't taste like literal dirt. Maybe they just didn't like it. You're welcome to have your own response. If
I
only.
imagine I
Go ahead.
imagine any coffee left over after 200 years after a nuclear war is only coffee that was used in mass production, like Starbucks and cheap things from grocery stores and shit like that.
Oh yeah, the Blamco brand not
Yeah.
fresh.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I didn't
It's actually a good
like
question.
it, but it wasn't terrible.
That's fair. It is unfamiliar, and it's definitely an acquired taste. Like I've grown to like coffee more and more over the years, which I think is most people go through that.
I've liked it since I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I certainly
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Then again,
Um,
I've always liked bitter, sour, and salty foods. So.
okay,
Everyone's like, ooh.
so I wanted to find out. So the Dunkin' Donuts version would be Slocum's Joe,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just wanted to see what the coffee brands were. There's Amelia Espresso, and then there were also uh, Sicilian brand espresso machines. Those are those red ones you'll see around.
You can go to Nukipedia.
That is, I'm at the Fallout fandom site.
That works too.
Let's see.
Nukipedia is like
Nuka-Cola
part
attempted to
Fallout.
produce a coffee-flavored variant, including experimental versions replacing caffeine with dextromethamphetamine.
Meth.
I don't know what dextromethamphetamine is, but
Dextromethamphetamine is just meth.
it doesn't surprise me that the Nuka-Cola Corporation would.
Amelia Espresso, a cup of Joe.
Oh, it just
It's just,
links to the methamphetamine listing where they talk about, yeah. So yeah, they tried to put meth in the the coffee flavored variant of Nuka Cola. Artificial coffee, right?
right.
Let's see. Uh, let's see. Substitutes using locally available ingredients such as roasted coyote tobacco chew and honey mesquite pods were common. Brewing good coffee still an art, particularly in the NCR.
Right.
Cool. And I mean, obviously, yeah, there's coffee cups around and containers and makers, but getting good old coffee itself a little bit more rare. That being
Yeah.
said,
Find some raw
mm,
beans to plant those motherfuckers.
oh man, good luck. Well, I mean, so here's the thing: because you're in Seattle, the it'd be a little bit more prevalent than other places.
Right.
Uh, So Starbucks opened its first doors March 30th, 1971 at Seattle's historic Pike Place Market. So 1971 is a little bit after where things kind of draw apart, but in place of Starbucks, there's good old Slocum Joe's. Let's see, there is a headquarters for Slocum Joe's. Their corporate headquarters is at the Malden Center, south of the Mass Fusion Containment Shed. Okay, so they wouldn't have their headquarters there because that's established, but they could have a branch. I'm just thinking ahead. Pardon the segue. You guys are welcome to continue. We're not playing Coffee Simulator, of course.
Nope, that's next week.
So while Zephyr and Smooka are enjoying their coffee, is there anything that you guys would converse over or reminisce about or anything like that? Since it's just you guys here at the shop and Jackie's busy boiling water. Or boiling snow and ice, but boiling water. Melting ice, yeah.
Um,
Puppy bath.
no,
You would have.
probably not. Zephyr thinks that he's a little bit of a dunce.
Oh no, that's not very kind.
I got coffee.
Forced into marriage in one game and called a dumbass in the other. What the hell?
Right?
I mean, he's not that smart, to be honest. Come on now.
So I mean, I was looking for a diplomatic way to say that, but um, would would Smooka offer anything in conversation besides the coffee? By the way, Zephyr's intelligence is exactly the same, for as much as familiarity with this world might inform that. They have the same cognitive prowess.
No, I got coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
coffee's
content
what
to
matters. Okay.
share an awkward silence together.
Yeah, coffee.
All you hear from Spook is,
I think he just is afraid of talking too much and getting roped into another unsolicited adoption situation. That one?
well,
Nope.
she
No, I'm not going to say anything. No.
well, she already has two Sweewee.
Right. Smooka, what do you think of your new dogs?
What dogs?
Well, I pluralize Duswiwi sometimes because of the two heads. I was implying you were a new adoptee. Uh,
Oh,
that's not in canon. So, Spark and Buchanan. We'll see Steve. He will be coming out and ready for your approach prior to your arrival. So you'll see him kind of standing out there and with a bit of a grin, hands behind his back, kind of rocking on the heels of his feet a little bit expectantly, eager to see your return. As
Huh.
you approach, you will see his eagerness slide a little bit into curiosity as he starts to eyeball the Harlan family, who will actually be trailing behind you guys, and caught up in looking around at the sights. So this is their first time here at the establishment.
Killed a couple more of those big white ones. So they're prevalent in breeding, just so you know.
To clarify, you guys, that's right, you guys did run back real quick to drop off your loot and let him
Mm-hmm.
know, and then headed south again. Okay. Um, so he will be surprised to hear the news. More of those things, huh? Must have been drawn in by something. Gonna have to keep our eye out.
Yeah.
How did you fare
Uh,
during the blizzard? Everybody
oh,
make it? And he's looking behind you. He doesn't see all of your companions with you.
we took shelter in a settlement that's just getting started south of here.
The people I've been in contact with have not made it south.
Well, a
Tell
large
me
group of
more.
them did. Big place with the dome.
Oh, yes, the old
Several
sports
families
arena
have
place.
some families have set up a makeshift beginnings of a settlement in there, and I have made mention that you are open to trade
Well, that's fantastic. How did they take it? And, well, I mean, is the place
with.
secure, defensible? Are they self-sustaining?
It's very defensible, but to the getting to the point of self-sustaining, I don't know. They told us to stay in a very specific area, so I didn't exactly go against their wishes and trespass all over their grounds there.
Ah, so you're not sure what
But
they might be able to offer in way of trade?
yeah, at the moment it'll be meager. They will probably be needing more than giving at the at this juncture. But however, there's several of them. They stayed alive. They obviously have something there, and they were cautiously optimistic, which is a good approach. They didn't want to just jump at the chance, but they also don't want to just give up all their freedoms to what could possibly be another Raider gang.
Well, their trepidation is certainly wise. Uh, I don't suppose these people here are representatives of. He's kind of
No.
looking behind you.
Actually saw these guys trying to get into the dome. They didn't know anyone was there either. They were wounded and surrounded by those mutant things. So we killed them, gave them some food and water, hunkered down with them. After that, I told them about this place and they came along.
As well.
And Cannon will step aside so that they can come forward and introduce themselves.
Uh, pardon me, sir. Pardon. Yep. Hello, hello.
Role play with yourself, overseer.
So
As
he will come forward and offer his hand to the adults, and he will smile
yeah,
down at the children and introduce himself. They
and
will.
while they're getting acclimated, I'll turn to Sparks here. So what do you think we should do from here after getting some rest?
Mm.
Hey,
It
oh, it's
is a
me.
good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It This is a good question. We could go out and try and stop some other laser groups, but I would be more interested in finding some industrial area to try and loot, so we can help and build this settlement up more.
Well, that's a good point.
Get some engine supplies and hopefully a pump.
Well, we can go scavenging. However, there's still two big raider groups out there, and I'd really like to take care of at least one of them.
Steve, having made his introductions, will speak up and say, "Well, that blizzard blanketed down pretty heavy north of us. Scouts couldn't make it back to the restaurant you cleared out, which is good because it means it can't be refilled before if we decide we want to station somebody there. But yeah, I can tell you at least our passageways to the north will have to wait to melt off a bit."
It also might be of note that the new settlement said that they were running from something down south.
They mentioned other raider groups.
Yeah, Mrs. Harlan will speak up and say, "Yeah, we used to be a community similar to this one, as far as I can tell, though maybe not as far ahead and well posted. But well, I mean, our grandparents were part of the community when there were more people. We might be the last remaining. We had to get out of there. There were a few holdouts, but we didn't like their chances." But down that way, certainly a lot of industrial areas. We never saw the airplane production plants, but we heard about them.
Ooh, the things they could make with an airplane turbine.
Mr. Harlan nods. A place like this would be capable of making something of it, but it is quite a ways south. There's a lot in between here. Some nights we just made it through the dark and tried to ignore the noises we heard. Sometimes it was voices, sometimes it was growls. The wife chimes in. One time it was just chewing. Shudders.
The fact that you made it is very impressive.
Well, when you've got the proper motivation, Mr. Harlan draws the kids in tighter. Almost a reflexive reaction, then a gesture, like he's not trying to prove anything. It's kind of a subconscious.
Uh, but Cannon will kind of step forward to the group. Around here, most of us chip in. I'm fairly new here myself, but most people here have a set skill set or job that they do. What can you offer, boss man here?
Well, really, we've learned quite a bit just being able to survive with very little. Um, I would be of more use in the South since we became pretty familiar with the layout of certain areas and what resources might be available down there. Up here, we're just less familiar with the lay of the land.
Well,
Uh,
if I have a typical idea, I have a
the
I have what I think is a good idea actually. If Bossman here agrees to it, why don't you sit here for a little bit, learn the settlement, rest up, get your family fed and watered, and ready to go. Let let him, and he'll kind of gesture over to the settlement leader. Let him decide whether he wants to start trade or not. And if it's a yes, how about you form the first caravan for this area?
Well, that would be incredible. I mean, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm sure. I mean, we're not going to want to leave each other alone.
No, of course
At
not.
least not for a little while till we get settled in. But we certainly do want to contribute, so we want to have that conversation. Emma will step forward and she will offer out a device, fairly good condition. She says, "My family before the war uh, had a laboratory. Used to bring home new toys and tinkering things. We had quite a few things in our garage that, well, the old homestead anyway. Anyway, this here can measure radiation and a little bit of weather. We've been able to use it to survive in more hazardous areas or
Huh.
not
I got
stumble
your
into
camera.
something inappropriate." And she says, "As thanks and a gesture of good faith, be willing to offer that to you." And she holds it up to you. She's doing so with a little bit of reverence. You know that it's not only a useful tool, it's also a family heirloom. So, two sides to that. Anyway,
Huh.
in the Roll20 chat, I just put up a little blurb about that for you.
Well, I already got something like that. And he'll hold up his Pit Boy. However, if you guys do toy with the idea of starting that caravan, I think that would be most useful to stay in your hands.
She looks both relieved that you didn't take her thing from her, but then she quickly says, "Well, please let us know how we can contribute. I mean, even if we have to do some heavy lifting or something.
He jerks his
Gardening, we're
thumb
not
over.
afraid of getting our hands dirty, whatever it
He
takes."
he he jerks the thumb over to the boss man. That'd be his purview, not mine.
They say, "Oh, sorry." As far as they're concerned, like you're the authority until you just now establish Steve as such. I mean, just by example.
Right.
And Steve will say, "Well, if you'd like, why don't we come inside here? You guys can warm up a bit and get comfortable. We can talk about your experiences and talk about the community here." He looks over and says, "Thanks to our new friends here, we've actually started to get some plumbing up and working. Starting to feel like a classic pre-war town here almost." He rocks on his
You,
heels a little bit. You can tell he doesn't like to brag. He's more humble than that, but he is so proud of this community doing well and growing as such. So he will
Can't
offer,
roll
and then he
that.
will look over at Buchanan and Spark. Well, definitely want to get some of the details that you experienced, hear more about those creatures you encountered, and what you can tell me about that dome settlement. But in the meantime, and then he kind of pauses. I don't suppose they're going to be coming here or sending anybody, or how are we supposed to move forward with any kind of arrangements?
They mentioned they didn't know if you were willing to go talk to them. I told them that you would most likely send somebody, and I doubt that you would go yourself, but I didn't tell them no either.
I certainly appreciate you not making a promise on my behalf, but I mean, for the good of things, there's no reward without risk. So,
Mm-hmm.
tell you, maybe give me some time to think on that. I might be game to take a trek. I would lean on you and your companions to serve as guides, protectors. I don't want to leave this place undefended
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
as well. I'll think on it, but if I have you guys look watching my back, I think we might be able to arrange that. You said something about maybe venturing out again for salvage or something. We can talk about that maybe when you get back.
That works. I am peckish. And with that, he starts walking off towards the food stall.
All right. And so the Harlans and Steve will go to the house that is his. And so Zephyr and Smooka, finishing up your drinks and noodles. One Buchanan will arrive. I don't want to volunteer Sparks. His token hasn't moved there, so his intentions may or may not fall in line with going to food, as previously discussed. All your friends are there.
I'll follow.
Jackie looks up at your arrival, looks at the coffee pot, tilts her head. Think I should be making more?
Oh, probably. Is it selling?
Is it what? Sorry?
Selling?
Selling? She says, "Oh no, I haven't put this for sale yet. I don't really have enough to market, uh,
I got
but
you.
it's kind of our special thing. I started brewing it when I heard you guys were making your way back in."
Well, I wouldn't mind a cup and whatever you got to eat.
She nods and says, "Well, some leftovers still of that chili was a big hit, but pretty filling, so I still got some left. Could."
I would not say no.
She nods, looks over at Smooka and at Zephyr, looks at Spark, smiles, looks back at the other three, expecting more.
Yeah,
Kind of.
Buchanan will just sit there for a minute and sip on his coffee before turning to uh, Smuka and Zephyr. So I was talking this over with Sparks. He thinks we should go scavenge for supplies to try to get this place up and running a bit better. I'm wanting to go take out one of the raider groups. I'm thinking the one to the east. What do you two think?
It's silent because we don't think.
uh, Reminds me of when Arvid goes to the place. He takes the girl with him, and he's like, "This is where I come to think the big thoughts." And she's like, "Oh, like what's beyond the stars?" And, oh no, like mountains, boulders, anything as long as it's big.
Jesus.
Uh,
What was the question?
What do
Bukin,
next?
yeah, Bukin is asking, what are your thoughts on our next activity? Should we go scavenge? Should we go kill people?
Yes.
she says yes to
Uh,
both.
the route north is apparently snowed in for now, so it's going to be kept to the east or back south or southeast. Or we could say fuck it and throw a wrench in the GM's plan and say, hey, we want to go over here. Just to make them do work.
We go kill these guys.
So you're wanting to do go take care of the east group?
If we
Well,
take care of the raiders, we're kind of scavenging as well, right? It's a two
well, we
for
would
one.
be after the fight, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
mean, especially if they're slightly entrenched, unlike the diner.
the north one was the main camp, right?
Yeah, that's where they kind of see that as being like not only for them a main acquisition, but it seems to have become kind of a stronghold for the raiders of this area, a main source that funnels down and out. I did want to say that having been said, on a side note, you guys have come from that direction. You have the Morrison Hotel, which was your vault location. You know that the area between here and there is a little bit scavenged out, but it hadn't been to the south where you'd been. Again, this is kind of a short, small proximity to the docks, of course, where they've been scavenging. But further out, you might have an opportunity to hit a few places before you get to the government district that Steve has alluded to. So you might be able to accomplish both. The only thing is, being able to haul it back. Like if you hit a score or you just tear every pipe fixture you see, run into every bathroom, and pick up every toilet, that's a lot to haul back. So there is opportunity for both along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know where other totems are?
You do not. Part of your pilgrimage is to discover them yourself by surviving whatever that takes.
Okay.
There's a
All right.
totem right there. I can
It's right.
sense it.
It's sunset.
You might have to like talk to like other settlements that you meet or survivors, see if maybe they've seen something. The people in this town and this place on the docks here are familiar only with the one in your vicinity that you have encountered.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like we're heading east to the Raiders. Is that the general consensus?
General consensus: kill and raid.
Kill and
And
loot.
pillage. Let's go, pillage.
What's
General consensus: reverse raider.
what's the green circle again?
That is kind of the circle of influence that you guys have established.
Oh, okay.
So, kind of places you're familiar with in general, where you know you've cleared out, you've scavenged, you've explored. which could technically, well, I would wait until you bring Steve to the kingdom again, see how that develops before expanding the
Right.
circle to include the dome. But that's
Yeah. 'Cause
pending.
if we
There's like
walk,
a dotted line around the dome
yeah,
to
yeah.
encompass.
If we walk over to the dome and they start shooting at us, I'm just gonna be like, oh, they're raiders. Let's go. Yeah.
And you did stay there overnight. Nobody tried to eat you or harass you. They actually left you to your peace. There was you guys didn't try to engage with them, so they left you to your privacy. And so there's no animosity, but there's also hasn't been like a coming together. So we'll see.
Right. Right. It's in the works. But yeah, we'll head over this direction, I guess, after we rest, eat, all that. Do any shopping that we want.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get some shopping done here in town if you need it all. The
Yep. There's a couple things I
food.
wanted to do in town.
Okay. Yeah. Let's come back here to the docks then and have a look there. And it helps if I go there so I can see what things. There we go. So in town, yeah, any preparations you would like to make or things to be done, said, sold, bought? The
Yeah.
and also
The
too, as far as your plans, because you wanted to get rest, you can leave in the morning. That way, it's after a fresh sleep, so that all of your
Yeah,
bars are filled up.
that's my intent.
Okay, so cool.
The Jacqueline here, I'm gonna ask her if she has any prepared food to go, because we need to restock on our ration.
Certainly. Can I please?
Even if it's raw, we'll just cook it on the way.
Okay. Um, can you please roll for me 2d20? She reaches under the counter and says, these have been prepared for some time, and pulls out a bag of potato crisps.
I will buy those because I'm
She
assuming
waves
anything we
her
don't
hand and
we have to
says,
buy.
until Steve's lets me know, these things are on the house. You guys haven't been taking advantage of it, and I know you've have your own materials you've been eating as well, so we're still good.
All right.
And that's going to be a family size bag of potato crisps, so enough to share with friends as a snack along the way as you get things started. She says, if you'll be here tonight, manage to find a Mirelurk egg nest. Luckily, we didn't see the parents, but brought the eggs back. So, have you guys ever eaten Mirelurk eggs before?
Uh, I had an omelet. Oh no, that was scorpions, wasn't it?
It was scorpion.
Can't say that I have.
She says, "Well, I don't, uh, I don't know what they served where you guys came from, but we make a thing called an omelet." And then she starts describing to you what that is: cooking and folding of the egg, and yeah,
Okay.
veggies to sprinkle in and such. So she might be mansplaining it to you, but the good news is tonight you guys will be able to feast on Mirelurk egg omelets.
with veggie sprinkles. Let's go.
What's that? Sorry.
Oh, I said with veggie sprinkles. Let's go.
Okay, this thing's pissing me off.
What's going on, sir?
I'm in the Cancel that out. Trying to edit the part of inventory to put that
Edit.
fucking crisps in, and it's just bolding and italicizing every goddamn thing.
Oh, annoying.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep things kind of like they were. All right, there we are. It looks like I just had to cancel it out. Family size bag of potato crisps. So that's like what, 2 meals?
It can serve a uh, as a meal for everyone, as long as you add one other thing as a snack to split up to supplement. So if you have just one meal item, like one thing of cooked squirrel bits or something, if you can use that
I'm
along
tracking.
with the bag of crisps, everybody will get one meal. Yes.
I got you. I noted it. All right, save change. Alrighty. And then I'll come back for dinner later. But for now, I'm gonna pop down here to the makeshift guardhouse brig, whatever the fuck this place is, and check in on check in on bitch.
That is Mr. Raider Bitch, if you please.
It's prison bitch now.
Yeah, so I'll walk in there and I don't know if he's under guard or if people are allowed to talk to him, but yeah, if there's nobody there, I'm going to be kind of miffed. I assume he's still there, yes?
He is still there.
Okay.
And it
And
looks
how do they got him?
like somebody broke and has given him food and water. It looks like they're trying a nicer approach. Before you go in to speak with him directly, Rico will let you know that they're trying to kind of play the long game. Steve said if they can try to make him not feel like a prisoner, try to become more friendly, learn more about him, they might be able to make him want to be here and become friends. That's not saying they are going to make him part of the community, but
I understand.
yeah.
I'm going to eat my chili in front of him while staring at his ass. No.
He
That's
is
that's
going to
sus.
lean forward and look at it. He'll smell it before it comes in and perk up. And
Sounds
Yeah.
sus.
when it's not offered to him, he's going to look just very put down and sad. It's like they've been nice to him so far. Now he's getting the bad cop. And I'm very sorry, Koro. I thought I heard. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's sus. He says he's gonna eat his chili while looking at his ass.
Oh,
Well,
oh, I
Shut
see.
up.
Well, I
That,
mean,
that,
whatever. It's
that's shit. That's shit from a butt.
that's sus.
Anyway. So how do they got him trussed up in here?
he's not trust at all. They have brought a simple sleeping bag for him to use.
I mean, like, is he in like a cage or?
Nope.
Ah,
Small room by itself. They don't have like a jail set up, so he has a room, and Chad is constantly on duty if Rico is not. Rico greeted you at the door, and he's the lookout post, which
right,
is
right.
shared with the area. But yeah, Chad would be inside and silent. He doesn't have any chili, but he'll also be staring at his ass.
Eh, fucking. I just wanted to see how it had it all hooked up. Is he still wearing his name tag?
No.
I'll turn to Rico. Hey, where's his name tag?
He looks around on the ground and at him, and I actually don't know.
Ah, Yeah, so you're telling me he's able to make off with an item, and you don't know where it is? And I'm just staring at Rico at this point.
He shrugs. Hasn't made a move yet. Hasn't left the room. Hasn't tried anything. We've been ready for it. Chad, I know he's itching for it. I think he'd like an excuse if you ask me.
I think we all would, but I'd prefer not to give him that opportunity. So I'm going to put whatever I have aside in like some opposite corner of the room. I'm going to approach the prisoner. I'm going to look him straight in the eyes.
Grip.
What was that? The last part, sorry? You looked him in the eyes and what?
Grip.
Rip?
Strip.
His eyes widen and he looks at the other two and then back at you. Why?
Because I'm a little more security conscious than they are. I'm searching you.
For what? You've already searched me. They've already searched me. I have nothing.
They're nice. I'm not. I'll shoot you, search you anyway, and then let the dog patch you back up. Choice is yours.
It's like, come on, man. I ain't got nothing.
I I load my 9mm.
All right, all right, all right. And he backs off into the corner. Uh, he, in fact, has nothing on him.
Good. Because it's not that you find something, it's that you look. Does that make sense?
Psychological abuse? Yes.
No. It's not psychological abuse. This is prison system shit. I was a prison guard for a year. I'll fucking go through his clothes, make sure he doesn't have anything in his pockets, whatnot. I'll make him squat and cough. Do you know what that does?
Yes, yes, I do. He still
Okay.
remains having nothing on his person.
Yeah. All right. After I'm satisfied and look under his pits and shit like that, and through his hair, and he has nothing on him, I'm gonna give him back his clothes and whatnot. All right. I'm gonna tell him straight up, like, I'm gonna come in here every now and then, and I'm gonna search you. And if I find something at any point in time, I'm gonna walk out of here with one of your appendages. Is that clear?
His eyes widen. Jesus, what did I do to make you mad? And he looks over at Rico, like kind of pleadingly, like wordlessly, you're just letting this happen? He's looking for good
Uh,
cop.
what did you do? Oh, I don't know. How many families have you killed so far? And then with that, I'm gonna turn around, pick my shit back up, and leave. I'm probably going to do something like that every time we come back to town, just so you know.
You can tell Rico is less chatty. He's kind of put off by that, and a little bit surprised and awkward, and doesn't know what to say, so he does not say anything.
Yeah, these guys are not security conscious at all.
They are not at all.
I don't think way to the arm shop.
There is currently nobody outside. There is a light inside, but it doesn't appear that the shop is manned and open, as it were.
Mm. I'm going to find a little silver bell and ding it.
He does not have a little silver bell, but I'll tell you what, one of my favorite, it doesn't hesitate. No matter what's going on, if I see silver bell, I have to click on it like a billion times and ring it. It's compulsive, and it doesn't matter if I've like cleared the place out or not. If it's within my clicking range, I will ding 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 ding, he, and then move on with life every single time. But
you
unfortunately,
didn't.
he doesn't have a silver bell. You can go up and knock on the door, but he doesn't have anything like that. Would be a nice
I'm going to
gift,
find
though.
Yeah, I'm gonna find him a silver bell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll knock. I'll knock on the door.
That's from Silver Bells.
Uh,
Hear a gruff, just a minute. Door opens. There stands Randy.
just
Takes a
wanted to know
drink
if you
from a
had anything.
bottle and nods.
Wanted to know if you had anything new come in since we were gone.
We haven't had any visitors to developments. Still working on something fancy for them arrows your friend gave me.
All right. Uh, let's pick up some ammo then.
All right. If you want to let me know what you need, I can make sure to have it ready for you in the morning.
Some 10 mil, maybe a little bit of shotgun and 308. I don't think we need much more than that, and not at the moment anyway.
All right then. I should have enough of both for you.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I'll leave.
As you leave, you hear, who was it, hon?
The
One of them new ones, the one with the helmet.
one with the helmet.
I think he's special. I'm kidding. I couldn't.
Look, come over to the
I'm
clothing
going to
store.
hell.
Yeah, fucking, we're already there, buddy.
So you will see happy, exuberant Boots when you arrive. Well, hey there. Come on in. Got something new
Uh,
for me? Are you looking for something for yourself? Heard you just got
uh,
back checking stuff
just
out.
looking.
Took care of that super mutant down there.
Couple of them actually.
Oh, a couple. I only heard about a one.
Well, they're the breed apparently.
He wrinkles his nose at the concept. Ugh.
Now, me and you both know that super mutants don't breed, but my character has no fucking idea. Let's see here.
He's just
I'm trying
had
to.
them described as big furry monsters, and so the thought of it he's uncomfortable with, that's all. He's pretty
I'm
visual,
just,
as you might presume from working here.
yeah, I'm just looking for something that'll go with what I wear. Not like fashion wise, but like keep me alive wise. Like some. Cause right now I'm wearing road leathers and armor. I don't think that's very conductive to cold environment.
Says I think I let your robot friend know about a couple heavy coats I got. Of course, he didn't need them.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure Goose was told about that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
Previous
passed the
session
information.
had like a conversation there. Yeah.
Yeah, I passed it all along whenever I was
yeah. Let me get a coat.
off ammo and grenades.
All right, and let me double check on price of the coats here. Too bad you're not Pelseros. You would have 20% off. Um, almost. It's not T51 armor.
Absolutely T-51 armor. Bring it on.
What do you know?
What do you
Surprisingly
know?
form-fitting. Um, heavy coat is going to be 20 caps. And of course, you can drag it onto your sheet and stuff, but
I was
there's some
just doing
info
that.
for you. You've got a physical energy, and radiation resistance of 1 each. That's what those 3 ones are. Arms, legs, and torso. Obviously, heavy coat implies more of a trench coat type thing.
It's an outfit. Okay. So, no, I will not buy that.
Come again, sorry?
I will not buy that.
You said you're not going to wear it?
Yeah, I'm not going to wear it. I would have to go without my armor. I'm looking for clothing, not an outfit.
Says, well, I got something here. Well, this is a little bit thicker. Usually doesn't go well with the residents, but a lot of people aren't venturing out and about into the waste, so it's a little bit heavy and excessive for them. The item called Tough Clothing is available,
Called
but it
what?
is heavy. Tough Clothing is what it's called, and it has a weight of 3. That's what he is
See that?
referencing. So heavier than the heavy coat, very thick. Doesn't give you the radiation, but does give you the physical and energy damage resistance of 1. Same cost. 20
All
caps.
right.
Or if you have anything for trade, if you manage to scavenge some loot out there, he'd be willing to maybe barter something. Um, in your Vault 7 folder with your character sheets, I do still have the handouts for the things that you guys found at the bookstore and the music emporium and the boutique.
Okay, and this will help me stave off cold crap.
Says, oh yeah, that'll definitely help.
Hmm. It does pretty much the same thing as my road leathers. That also say that they're fine in any temperate or cold climate. Which one would be better for the cold climate? The tough clothing or the road leathers are about the same?
The two of them are equivalent in almost every single way, except for the
Yeah.
tough clothing is considerably more expensive. Otherwise, they're exactly the same. So the tough clothing is by default going to be the one that is better against the cold elements.
All right.
Because you've got
I'll
to
do
get
it.
something for that money you're paying extra for.
Right. Yeah, I'll buy the tough clothing and I'll give him the road leathers and then just make up the difference.
Okay, so he will take half in trade. So for the road leathers, he'll call that 3 caps off of the cost.
That's fine.
Bless you.
Excuse me. And I'm going to pay for that out of party loot. Kamuka. Would Smuka like some tough clothing?
Nah.
7 minus 8 is 1. Took me a minute. I don't know why my brain struggled with that.
17 minus 8?
7 minus 8. 8 minus 7 is 1.
Oh, yeah.
Derped on that one for a second.
Doth happen.
Okay, I'm going to. You said no, Mr. Smuka?
Yeah, I said no.
Okay. All right, I'm done here. I'm gonna go retire for the night.
Alrighty.
Boop.
And so, for the time being, you guys are just keeping all the loot that you found for personal possession, trophy, whatever, hoarding.
Anything I keep in my inventory, I'll put down in my inventory. The rest of anything else goes I put straight to party inventory. Like I got all the alcohol I found was in party inventory. Most of the meat that I found is in party inventory.
Hmm.
All the junk I found is in party inventory.
Yeah, some railway spikes. Um,
All right.
the yeah, so those handouts I will leave alone. You guys can do with them what you will. You can take stuff off of them and put them in your own inventory or into the party inventory collectively. All up to you guys, but I didn't want to leave that because they're definitely stuff you could make money off of or use yourself or
Oh,
it's used for decoration or whatever. Whatever's fancy.
well, that drifter outfit's actually better on the defensive properties than my road leathers. That's
The
interesting.
drifter outfit.
In our party inventory. I
Yeah,
was just
because of
looking
the
at it.
energy resistance.
Yeah, but it's a outfit, not clothing.
It's an
And I'm
outfit
looking.
and significantly heavier.
Yeah, but it's an outfit, and I'm looking for clothing because I have every intention on wearing armor.
Yeah. Good old Vault Tech security armor. Just need to line it with some asbestos.
Um, I would also check to see if the Randy needed any more materials for whatever he's doing for me.
All right. When you arrive, there is no one manning the station where he usually sells out of there, but there is a light on inside if you want to approach the door.
Sure. What time is it?
Where's Arno at? Um, let's see. You guys had traveled back. I think it's coming into evening now. You
Okay.
guys will have been in town for a little bit. You'll have gotten back in the afternoon, had some coffee. We're told about
So
dinner
it's
later, special omelets. So, yeah, getting closer to that dinner time meal, but not quite there.
but it's not an unreasonable hour.
Well, that's an individual consideration, but hour wise, no, because it's pre dinner.
It's 2 in the morning.
Still
Yeah, so
no.
I would knock on the door.
You hear a scraping chair on wood floor. Ugh, what now? Door
Oh
swings
no.
open. You see Randy holding a bottle.
Oh no.
You know, I have. Oh, it's you. And he kind of looks around the corner. Your friend was just here.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to see if you needed any more materials for whatever you're making for me.
Oh, no, I've definitely got that covered.
Okay. Well,
I appreciate the offer and checking in.
yeah. Carry on with your bottle. Good night.
Mm, Who was it this time, hon? Oh, it was the one with the wolf pup. Newcomers don't seem to have a semblance of shop and personal time. And that's the last thing you hear as you go away.
All right.
Please do.
I have nothing that I need to go there for.
Hey, I don't suppose you have an energy rifle or something,
I think you need some more grenades.
huh? Right. I've got one Molotov cocktail. Because he has a bottle in his hand. So it looks like Zephyr and Buchanan have gone back to the Casa Duze Casa. Home sweet home. Smooka and Spark, have ye things you would like to do in town?
Um, I go look around the guard shack, or if there's like an empty building next to it that I could actually make into cells, or if they have like a closet or something that can get into a cell.
So they do have kind of open area. It looks like there's some old boxes and stuff empty. It looks like it's kind of like a gathering area for extra scout scrap, but it's the bottom level of this building here. Wide enough. It doesn't have the walls. It's completely just wide open, like a basement almost. But you could certainly do with it what you will and add to it and create something. It's not a ton of space, but you'd be able to get a couple, few, maybe cramped cells in there. Such was your long-term ambition.
I'll ask whichever one's the security boss, whether it's Chad or Rico, if that would be an amenable idea to them. And if so, I will get started on it now/tonight.
Rico says, well, this is actually the first person we've housed here, so we've not had a chance to really get that far. And he kind of looks back, and then back at you. I reckon after your friend's visit earlier, I get the impression we might be a little bit behind.
Even in the vault, we had a lockup for the drunk and disorderly. Didn't have very many violent crimes, but there was always still a place. It is better to have and not need than to need and not have.
He shrugs. Can't argue there. I reckon we might have to start thinking ahead. Might come a time when it's not just see a shadow and shoot it. If it shoots back, try to dodge. We have a semblance of order and a process. You know, before the war, they had laws and courts and stuff. So they
And the more
say.
your civilization grows, the more complex it might become. It will be a good thing.
If you say so. I still think Chad would rather put his boot up his ass and drop him in the frozen water.
I totally agree, but Buchanan seems to have ideas.
He says, "Well, I hope I never come under lockup. Tell you that much."
He is very thorough.
He says, "I'm pretty sure he was checking places I ain't never thought of hiding something before." And then looks at you wide-eyed.
Fleshy beings tend to have a lot of nooks and crannies. Easy
Says,
to hide weapons.
"Not my nooks and crannies."
Then you have never been that desperate.
Says, that is a thought. People know there's a system that can be a little bit humiliating and confining. That could be deterrent in itself. I've
It is
seen
very true.
survivors in the distance see me on lookout, see me holding the rifle, turn around without saying hello.
But that might be a good thing. It also deters any future friends and traitors.
He nods. Gotta strike a balance, but safety first.
It's very true. I will get started now.
All right. Make sure you find a good dry place for the scrap that's in there. Sometimes we use it for repairs and such. And it's a very disorganized scrap. It's not like categorized or anything. They've got some wood, some metal, some electronic bits, broken things. It's a it's a junk basement. So your first night will probably be spent clearing it out. But you're welcome to categorize that salvage.
Yes, I'll add it to the Cascadia Duck settlement. Or pile, wherever that is. And tell them they can always go and fetch it there if they need it.
As far as the collective worth, it's going to be 5 common and 2 uncommon. And then you've got a smaller pile, but one that would be good for a bonfire. If anybody has like a birthday coming up or some fireworks or something.
Ooh, that is something I can build. A public space.
Indeed. But yeah, so with that, you will have been able to clear that out. It is now suitable with a blank slate for you to construct your holding cell area.
There's I don't have any chalk, but chalk outlines on the floors like cell, door, outer wall.
Yeah, you can definitely mark those things off as such. So you want to have a few private cells and then probably like a guard station of sorts in there.
Yep.
Okay.
And maybe one shitter that they have to go to. It
A
depends on if we
shared
have enough.
public, not private shitter. Yes.
Yeah, it depends on if we have enough supplies to fashion together 2 half-working toilets.
You had sent plumbing over to this building, didn't you? Wasn't this one of the ones that you got serviced?
Everything is hooked up.
That's right. Yeah, you did get that. Okay, so yeah, with that, yeah, that's easy to accommodate then. Um, might want to scavenge a good toilet. There was an old broken tub. You're not sure what happened to that. You know that Zephyr was perturbed at it having been taken. But just about any building is gonna have a bathroom in it, somehow, some way, if not multiples.
True.
Especially in downtown Seattle. There are shops, hotels, business, all the things. So yeah, all right. Well, with that, Smuka, did you have anything in town for the evening to explore, wrap up, experience, do the
Mm,
polar bear run? That's where you dive in ice cold water and swim for no reason.
Yeah,
no.
but some polar bear plunges. Fun times.
Yeah, I find them a little nipply.
That bit.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Now's our chance.
I bought some Buchanan. Use his bones to build the cell.
I will
Excellent.
pickpocket
Ooh,
and
that'll
put a
be
grenade in his.
extra morbid. Increase the fear and intimidation factor. Buchanan's getting some cardio there, running about.
I'll
Or that was
pickpocket him
Smuka.
and
That
put a
was Smuka.
grenade.
You both have blue outfits. Sorry. Smuka getting some exercise, eh?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna pickpocket Buchanan and put a grenade in his pocket. Let's go.
Oh no. Well, he is
Let's
sleeping.
go.
You have the Mr. Sandman perk.
I, I do now. You know.
um, with Spark being busy down there and not needing a reason to venture forth, Smuka, if you are the last to head back, you'll have the opportunity to come back with some of those egg omelets. They're getting finished up. You'll see other town members starting to congregate there to get their fill. Most of them take it to go.
Ah, I'll just eat there. They got noodles or had noodles.
Not wanting the Mario Lurk egg omelet.
I don't know. I'll take the egg omelet.
And she will offer for you to take back to your friends.
I don't think I can carry that much.
She says, "Oh no, it's no problem," and she stacks the plates on top of each other with the omelet on them.
Oh, oh, that works. Okay.
She didn't wipe the bottom of the plates. She just stuck them on top. She does not have her food handler's permit. She does, however, indicate that the big one was made for a little extra for the pups. And then she looks at you, unsure whether to pluralize it or not.
Okay. And I'm just gonna walk off.
All right. I don't know if Buchanan's already asleep and if Zephyr's already asleep, but Smooka will arrive with some Mirelurk egg omelets for you.
I
Spark
How
won't
has
may I
be
now
help?
returned.
asleep.
What's that? Sorry?
I won't be asleep. Just hanging out
All
in
right.
my room.
And Dusui will perk up a little more interested than usual, and then you will smell the freshly cooked omelet as Smooka comes in. And with that delivery there, the rest of the night will pass uneventfully. You all collectively wake close to sunrise. Roundabouts when Spark is getting finished up with his last moving and final trash bits on the bonfire pile.
I'm not burning it yet.
No, you haven't started burning it. No, the pile for the bonfire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this house?
That their house is currently unattended, but let's see. There is that one. Let's see. I think the one up top there is also currently uninhabited. I think all the other ones have a resident or residents plural. The kids kind of make their way around. They haven't stayed at your place, but different people will take them in. So yeah, that one in the middle there. I hesitated only because if the Harlans get integrated, then it will be one less of those. So if you want to designate one for a purpose, like your town center thing, I
I'm
thought
back.
you alluded to. Hey, welcome back. You'll want to call dibs on that before Steve puts them in one of those houses.
Steve will wake up to a message on his terminal saying, I might have plans for that area. Please don't occupy the house in the meantime.
And that was the one here on the south map.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, I might tear it down and just make a big old park square.
Ah, all right. Well, for the sake
Use
of then, I'll
use
put the
it to
Harlans
supply
there
somewhere
so
else.
I don't put them elsewhere.
Use the house scrap as supply somewhere else.
All righty. Excellent designation.
What if we get another resident?
Might have to expand.
In the words of my grandpa, who worked at a junkyard, stack them some bitches. Oh, hey, Athena. Hi. Hey, Bubby. I'm got a new dog.
Oh,
Ah, good times. What kind?
Yeah. Chocolate lab with either a touch of pit or a touch of boxer.
Oh,
She just doesn't have that full lab face. But she has a beautiful coat
interesting.
and those really Arctic blue eyes.
Aw. There is a channel for pet things if you're interested in sharing puppy selfies. But yeah, so evening will pass. You guys will be full on your food, water, and sleep needs, fully satiated, fully rested, and light will be coming in. The sun will soon crest over. For all that it's typically obscured by the clouds, it does get lighter. The morning is yours.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Grab a cup of Joe for the roads. Don't whine at me, you little ship.
I do what I want.
Buchanan getting a nice perk. It's also a good location for you to be encountered by others on the way out. I don't know if Spark would make his way by you or see you out and about, but be present, jetting his way around. Looks like Zephyr and Deucewiwi have run to the exit, ready to head out. And Buchanan, we'll see. Randy is tinkering with some arrows. And he looks up when you approach. Hey there. Ammo, right?
Oh, it is the time.
All right.
All right
Well,
then. How much of each? And are you doing trade or throwing down caps?
oh, probably caps at this point. Here.
So the shotgun shells are 3, 10mm bullets are 2.
308s are 3.
Sorry?
And 308s are 3.
Ah, yes, 308 is 3.
Me, 5 10 or 10 10s and 5 of each of the others.
And he was rummaging around through a couple of ammo containers that he's brought up. Pulls up. Handfuls on the counter.
That's 50 caps. My math is right.
What was that, sorry?
That's 50 caps if my math is right.
I do believe so, yeah. A nice
Done and done.
hefty load.
And I paid from it with party loot, and I put the ammo in the party loot.
Okay.
So there's 10 mil shotgun and 308 rounds in party loot for anyone that needs it.
Randy will say, will that be all for you then?
For now, unless you got any of those arrows that Zephyr wanted.
Yep, working on something interesting.
Alrighty then. Well, and Lord willing, we'll all be back shortly.
Oh, I look forward to it. You're good for business. Until he's in a much more amicable mood this morning, having expected your arrival and been open for business.
I'll at some point in time, either during the evening or morning, I'll put a note on the leader's terminal about the need for an actual prison.
You will see on Steve's terminal there is a note from Spark that has claimed dibs on a central building. In addition to the note that you're leaving, you'll see that there was one previously waiting for him as well.
Hmm.
So Spark's been busy.
He's always busy.
I have like 10 more hours of the day than you do. Oh, nice. How much time for activities?
Fun activities like clearing and architecture.
Using the perks I got, yes. Build cheap shit. Yeah. Good cheap shit. Even better.
And I'm good to go. As long as everyone else is.
Yeah, looking like. So, as we consult our Pit Boy here on the map for your destination, you do know that, again, you have cleared a lot of the way toward the Morrison Hotel, but we're anticipating some salvage on the way toward the government area or district, sector, plaza. So you are welcome to salvage on your way there. Got a couple blocks you'll be able to hit before you kind of go into the zone that was indicated. You could go explore the zone and then scavenge after.
On the way there, I want to drop by the Morrison Hotel vault location and take a look around.
Alrighty.
Just going to look to see if there's any signs of foot traffic, really.
Alright. Can I please have you make a survival check? Your difficulty is only 1. As far as you can tell, it's the same as when you left it. It has snowed recently, pretty heavily, but besides that,
Right. Okay. We're gonna have to find a way to get in contact with the vault.
If the
uh,
message left on the terminal was anything to be believed, we won't have any contact until we can finish the mission.
Mm-hmm.
can confirm. Since you're in that vicinity, you're welcome to check out that terminal again if you want a
Could always
refresher.
blow up the door, guys.
What?
No, I remember it. I'll just push on east.
Alrighty.
Oh, Buchanan. Last
Mm.
night, I went by the guard check and talked to them about building a jail. I have started on building a jail.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I don't see them as very security conscious.
That is what I have gathered from your grumblings after leaving them. I figured they would rectify the situation before it gets rectified for us.
mm. Well, good thinking. last thing anyone wants is to wake up with a dead guard.
Especially in a settlement that has so few.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I guess we'll push on east.
All
Unless
right.
anyone else is doing anything else.
Well, it is up to you guys if you wanted to attempt salvage on the way there or on the way back. You won't be able to do both because if you do it on the way there, you will already have salvaged, and on your way back, you'll be like, that's the place we already salvaged. But it is up to you.
Well, I mean, we could salvage on the way there.
I suggest on the way back, what if we don't know? We have to, what if we carry a lot of stuff back?
Well, what if we find better armor and weapons?
They're farther away, so it'd be like on the way back. It's like, oh, okay,
Yes, but
closer to hit.
what if we find extra stim packs or armor and weapons? Those would be nice to have in a fight.
I don't know.
We could always like leave it in a pile, whatever. If there's weapons, then we just take those.
Mm-hmm.
Like gather up a little stash that you come back for.
make, make
Yeah.
a cave. Yeah.
Yeah, you certainly could. You could even like if you get out of your salvage, out of just some common materials, you could make like a litter or something to drag it through the snow back to the settlement. If there, I mean, if
Because
there's enough, if you just find like a couple cans of cram, then you won't need to worry about it.
Yeah. Salvage on the way there. Or at least Buchanan will. Well,
Well, if you would like to do some scavenging, everyone is welcome to make their survival check. These are going to be a difficulty of 1.
how do I add dice?
You will want to use action points, and that will let you buy an extra d20.
How many
And
action points? Well, let me buy an extra d20.
when you buy d20s, the cost is 1 for 1, 3 for 2, or 6 for 3.
I will buy 3.
I'm gonna use a luck to reroll my critical.
Alrighty. Certainly don't want complications, I bet. Mr. Buchanan has a success with an action point. Spark, you may want to do something about that there, 20.
Yep.
Huh. Why is it not 3 successes? Oh, is that rolling under the skill level only if it's a trained skill?
Yeah, it has to be tagged.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it would be on on just ones, but if you have it tagged, then it's under the skill number.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Ooh, so close, no matter how far. Well, we had a single success there. Where was I looking here? I wanted to give you the opportunity to choose a couple locations, but I also want to give you the your base loot besides the special items. All right, so can I have you please roll 3 damage dice?
When you say you, who are you talking to?
That is going to be sorry for Buchanan. You were the only one who had successfully found scavenge location.
And that's the
You guys could always take another route back and try again on your way back.
3 combat dice.
Yes, please. All right, so we got a 4, but we didn't get any effects. So you're going to be able to have 4 common materials instead of scavenge and junk. And then the location that you are able to get that from, you are welcome to choose from a medical clinic or a small grocer or another shop that will remain secret until you check that out. So mystery shop, medical, or grocer.
A brochure, I guess.
Alrighty, cool. Can I please have you roll me 2 sets of 2d20? That is hilarious. So there is a box of something that was probably something else that might have been good, but it has become some brain fungus. So you get 1 unit of that. And then you look inside of an industrial fridge, I should say freezer, and you find 1 sweet roll. And if someone steals that, I don't want you coming to me complaining about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Someone stole the sweet roll. Okay, nope. I put it all in party loot.
All right. So it appears on this block track that you are traveling down toward the government plaza. Not a lot available along this way to salvage, either too ruined out or places that just been ransacked and everything good taken out of it. Things simply didn't last. But again, you guys are welcome to, since there's kind of this triangle shape of streets here, you could be coming in on the north side and then you could return on the south route so that you can try to scavenge again. Might have better luck on your return trip. And of course, there is the plaza itself to explore. Now, as far as your trip there, when you're getting closer to the zone where you know there to be raider activity, are there any preparations that anyone is making? Or would you like to stride proudly upon the scene?
Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unzip my pants and have my dick hanging out. I'm just gonna walk right in, all big dick status,
Why would you do something like that?
because I'm
Uh,
not
That is
actually
not
doing
work.
that.
I would like to remind you it is very cold outside.
Walk in all small dick status. Is there shades or shadows or anything like that I can hide in?
You will be able to utilize stealth in your way there. It didn't take you too long with your scavenge,
Good God!
so early morning sun coming up is my goodness, sir.
And the
All
canvas
right.
just fades to black.
So with
Just
that
look.
roll, I'm going to let you have the scene here so that you have some
How many
agency.
action points did I just make?
3.
Well, 2 of those go to me, and 1 goes to the party pool. If anyone's keeping tabs of that,
Ah, that's nice of you.
that's just because I'm maxed out. I can't have more than 6.
Right. Blink, blink, blink. All right. Well,
The
taking the
party is now at
lead.
6.
What's that? Sorry?
The party is now at 6.
You guys should start using more action points.
Noted. All right, what am I looking at here?
What's that?
These
Sorry?
look like. So what am I looking at here? These look like municipal buildings.
Indeed. There is certainly a theme and style to the district you are wandering into. You are clued on to your super sneak roll when you start to see footprints that are not covered with fresh snow, that look more fresh, like patrols have been made around this area. So you're able to lead your party in, coming in, they're sideways, and keep into some shadows that are available as the morning is just beginning still. And you guys have pretty good vision, so from your vantage points, you'll be able to see there are, in fact, some raiders that are milling about. Looks like they're kind of positioned at different buildings there.
I guess you're all my friends around, so we can kind of plan something out real quick.
Yeah, yeah, and kind of hunkering by the side of the building here. You're able to stay out of view and detection because of Buchanan's awesome sneak there.
Get the way.
Now, with Zephyr, are you doing a separate thing? Because as a group, as Buchanan's kind of herding slash leading here, you could roll to assist and get some extra bank on there. If you're doing your own sneak, that would imply that you're maybe going around the building and coming in from a different angle or something.
Oh,
But you can share in Buchanan's success. I will leave that up to you.
What weapons have I seen Smuka use? I've seen him use a 9 mil, 10 mil.
Is that in like Molotovs and
Mhm.
grenades?
All right.
He has an energy weapon proficiency, I'm pretty sure, right, Smuka?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just haven't really found one yet. Oh, I think we did actually.
Not that I
You
can
don't have,
remember.
yeah, at the Raider place, I think we did, didn't we?
No, a lot of pipe pistols.
No, when we were salvaging the restaurant, we found like a little energy pistol, laser pistol. Did we not? I thought that went to Smuka.
No, I don't remember.
Like an energy
Like,
cartridge thing or something?
I thought
No,
they
Yeah,
were
no.
like
we got
cells.
some yeah, we got some ammo for
Oh,
energy
we got.
pistols.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, get the cats in.
I mean, they're animals. They'll find their own shelter. Just leave the door open. Anyway, um,
They're not
well,
just animals; they're babies.
well, do you want to? We can set up in this area, try to draw them to us, and engage in a firefight, or me or Zephyr sneak around this building up north, and I can either set up with my rifle or her with her bow, and try to catch them in a crossfire as they come out towards you guys.
As a side note, you did see upon your approach there are more buildings up there, and there are footprints that do lead in that direction. Activity here is a little bit too distant to be heard and disturbed there, but kind of an extension.
Okay, so there's people up this way.
Yes, far up that way. And
All
you
right.
guys will see, like, if you zoom out, there's like another sub map. So there is another area over there you can anticipate, but that wouldn't affect anything you do here. There could be some echo of gunfire at the most, but it's distant enough. Snow does well at hampering the sound.
Is that good for the zones?
Oh, I would I wouldn't keep like the box, but I certainly like where lines are. I'll kind of do like circular range. Keep forgetting about that stupid zone stuff. So I will say you guys are in this zone. And then the next one is going to kind of encompass out, uh, kind of like that. And then far extended zone would be out this building and stuff.
All right. Well, if you don't want us going that way,
And yeah, if you guys could definitely sneak around to that other side. Like if you wanted to try to ambush people, like you could split the party, try to sneak around this side too, and come up on this side. Because you guys would have view and knowledge of each other. You could have some kind of signal like, haha, get them. If that's what you were alluding to, Buchanan, earlier when you mentioned
no.
coming around the building.
The well, I don't know if Judy's here or not.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Wrangled.
Do you want do you want to sneak to the other side of this building, and then we'll
Yeah,
make noise over here, and you can try to shoot them as they come at us,
yeah,
or
'cause I'm the only one with a silencer.
it. I mean, if you want to walk around and try to take them out silenced, I'll let you until shit hits the fan. I don't mind. What was that? Must have been the wind. Fucking arrow
So,
sticking out of his left butt cheek.
can I start over here, or do I have to make my way over there?
I mean, you can probably go back,
Yeah,
that way,
so as long as you
back
guys
around.
don't cross your threshold here, you can maneuver, position yourself over there next to the house to start.
And do y'all want to make the noise and I'll climb to the top of this building here and try to get a sniper perch? Or do you want me on the ground with you in case shit hits the fan? Spooka, Spark.
You
If you
should
feel
come
like
up
it,
here.
Okay, like 3 people talked at the same time. What was that? And now
You should,
nobody's talking.
you should come up here.
I should come up there?
Uh-huh. And then
Would you
shoot
like?
down at them.
Well, if 2 of us are up there, that'll just lead these guys down here by themselves if they get past our viewpoint while we get rushed with melee.
No, here on the roof. Here on the
Oh,
roof.
that's what I was talking about.
Oh.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this.
Do you want me on the ground with you or up with on a sniper post?
I think the sniper post would be best, right? I think so. Yeah.
Sparks?
Yeah.
you can be at the sniping.
All right. Well, just in case shit hits the fan, would one of you like a baseball grenade?
I think I'm good. I got some of my own.
Spark, would you like an explosive?
I cannot both hold and pull pin.
I'll pull the pin for you, Spark. Don't worry.
I'll allow it as long as you guys are within range of each other.
Oh,
I figure you could just hook the pin over one of your pointy bits and pull it out and throw it. But yeah,
One of the
whatever.
saw teeth.
If none of you want it, I'll just keep it. I'm gonna make my way, try to get on top of this building here.
All right, I will need an athletics check and then a new sneak check in that order. But let's see how your athletics works first. See if you can get up there.
Yeah, it's gonna suck like a motherfucker.
Be like Mirage trying to climb on a car.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a no.
use your luck.
I'd have to roll lower than a 5. There's really no point.
You never know.
It is cold, icy, slick,
Fine,
and
I'll use a
wanting to
luck
be
point,
quiet. What's that?
and
Sorry?
I'll use a luck point and try to reroll one.
Let's go.
And you do have a lot of action points, so you can add to your dice pool and stuff.
Well, what do you know?
You see?
Hey, hey,
Way to be proven wrong.
hey.
Maybe proven wrong.
All right.
And then a new sneak skill.
Yes, please.
Still shady.
For all intents and purposes, for their vision, yes.
Do I need to roll a sneak?
Not yet because you haven't acted. If you venture forth from your location and do sneaky things, then yes.
Hmm.
Good God.
Most excellent. So you can position yourself anywhere you like on the roof to set up for your position.
Is this just snow buildup or is it actually like metal?
Yeah, there's
awning.
some form underneath that snow that it's clinging to. That's solid with that little shadow you see.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take cover over here,
All right.
and then I'm gonna kind of lean over and give these guys a thumbs up. And I got my rifle out.
What about me? I don't get a thumbs up.
Well, they're the ones starting the shit.
From where you're at, it looks like a thumb, but it was something else.
Well, I would give Buchanan a thumbs up.
Aw.
I would suggest Luca and Spark stay together. They can cover each other.
That is not a terrible suggestion.
Hmm.
So whoever does act first is going to get surprise round, and things will follow thereafter. I'm just going to get these guys set up in the order. Let's see, got Scavers. Guy. All right, well, and it looks like Smook already got that added in. Spark does not yet have order. Got a 7. All right, so let's get people in the order.
Kill Bill. Ah,
Oh wait, that's and just fixing the tie there. Those ones don't matter. Oh, I'll trickle it down. And go like that. All right. Excellent. We now have an initiative order. And of course, first action is going to be on the surprise round. Whatever that action may be, whomever takes that, and then consequences.
yeah, I'm gonna hold my action until Spark and Goose or Spark and Smuka do the get their attention in whatever manner they're gonna get their attention.
All right. Well, you will, being as that you're at the top of the order, you are definitely ready to go. As soon as they kick it off, you'll be the first one that's able to respond to that.
So, what are the rules for firing a gun outside of its range?
It goes into the difficulty. So there's like a weapon range table. So if your range to target is close, short, long, or extreme, I can then, based on the weapon's base, let you know what the difficulty increase would be.
Right. It's on the DM screen.
Yeah, little table there. What is your weapon's range
Close.
rating? Close. So
That'd be
at the short range, it would be +1. At the long range, it would be +2. You are being as that you're on the edge of kind of that little zone area there. I would call it as being short over there or medium. Of what? Close, medium, long, or close, short, long?
Medium.
Okay. So yeah, we would call this medium. So you just have +1 on your difficulty. One cool bonus though, since you have surprise attack, it reduces defense by 1. So typically, that's brings it down to 0. So that would kind of even itself out. So I think on most of these guys, yeah, that'd be a difficulty of 1 instead of 2 on the range because of your surprise round. So yeah.
In that case, I'll unload on that guy.
That
At least in
guy.
his,
What's that?
at
Sorry.
least in his, said at least in his direction.
All right. Shots fired. Only a defensive 1 for thy attack.
And I'll spend an AP to get an extra die. And I'll spend a luck to get rid of that crit.
I like that idea. You don't want complications on your guns because then they stop working and sometimes hurting.
2 successes.
Very nice. You are able to get your action point back. And having successfully hit your target, let's please see some damage.
And how does fire rate work again? Because I got a fire
You
rate of
use
4 on the auto pistol.
extra bullets.
So for
Yeah,
every bullet I spend up to 4, I can roll extra damage dice.
Yeah.
Is it just 1 extra damage dice per bullet? Or is it straight damage dice again?
Just 1.
We're doing a surprise round. I'll fire rate of 4 it.
The fuck are you using?
10 mil auto pistol.
Auto pistol.
Yeah, that auto part makes a difference.
Good God.
And your pistol doesn't have any effects?
Do.
It might not, which is fine.
The auto makes it 1 less damage die, which is already factored in.
Mhm.
Plus 2 fire rate, already factored in. Gains burst. What did Burst do?
Ooh. So I can copy paste that for you real quick. Essentially, because he's next to somebody, I'm pretty sure you can. This is
No,
why
it's
I'm
what
asking, because you got effects. You got some happy
my
faces.
it's what my shotgun does. You did extra damage to other parts of the body that you hit.
Attack hits one additional target within close range of the primary target per affected dice rolled. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, shit. Maybe not.
So I could hit 4 people.
The shotgun is spread, which gives you
Brad.
an extra hit on
Yeah,
the
I got
target.
you.
Yeah.
I'm tracking.
So yeah, for each effect rolled, one additional target within close range. There is only one additional target that you can snag there, but with one spend of ammo, you are still going to do, because it's the attack. So I don't think you have to reroll damage. I think you share within the pool of damage upon them, and then just have extra ammo to help with the spread. So, or sorry, the burst. I shouldn't use that because we were just talking about how that's the shotgun ability. Lowercase s. The target there is okay.
Oh, I see. No, he still has the 10 millimeter, so he has the stuff that the 10 millimeter has. It's just it has the auto stuff too, because it's a mod.
No, then what am I missing from the 10 mil?
If I'm reading this correctly. Uh, Close quarters reliable.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything extra besides that.
Yeah. No, auto mob, -1 CD, +2 fire rate, gains burst, gain inaccurate.
Uh huh.
So yeah, I shoot at that guy and then I end up hitting both of them.
Yeah, which all
Surprise.
inaccurate does means you can't use the aim action. That's all.
Yep. So surprise, motherfuckers.
Right. So that is going to be. Let's have a look first at the Psycho. He's going to be taking the 9. He has damage reduction only of 1 from his road leathers and leather chest piece. So, another one. 3. He will be down by 6. There we are. All right. Spark has kicked things off as a burst of bullets flies out, hitting 2 of the raiders. There's now shouts in response as the sound of bullet fire echoes out across the snow in the buildings. That's going to put us at the top of the initiative order with Mr. Buchanan. Zephyr will be up after him.
Uh, just so you know, Goose, reliable 10 millimeter. During a combat encounter, ignore the first complication you roll on a test with the weapon, so you don't have to spend a luck on your first one.
Ah, cool. I'll add that back.
Also, since it
I
has
thought you said it was unreliable. Or inaccurate, sorry.
Yeah, inaccurate, not unreliable.
Right.
And then it has close quarters, so there's no difficulty for using it within reach of a target. Just keep that in mind. But he burst fired those guys over there.
Yes.
All right, well. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a raider by the toe. I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
He was also targeted.
What range is that?
Medium.
Okay, yeah. So I'm good. Sneaking
They have
is
a
bad.
base difficulty of 1.
Uh-huh. So I'm sneaking, which reduces it. And then I have covert operator. I could add AP for damage, right?
Yes, indeed. Those are 1 for 1.
I'm gonna re-roll those. Fuck that. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, it's difficulty 0, so I still hit. I just don't bank any of them, right?
Indeed.
I'm gonna use 2 party dice for yeah, not this time. Yeah. Well then,
You can use a luck to reroll up to 3 damage die.
I'm not terribly worried about it right this second. It also has vicious 1 because I'm sneaking, which gives it 2 additional damage.
And you were targeting this scabber here.
Yeah, so 6 damage.
And you can see their heavy raider armor is helping to reduce some of the damage they're receiving.
Pierce 1, so I pierced 2.
2. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Hunting rifle hits. Um, as a side note, I know you have other stuff besides the covert operator. Were you not using those, or did they not kick in?
I don't have anything for combat outside of covert operator.
Oh,
That would be
okay.
Zephyr.
Okay. And to be honest, I might have been thinking of Toan too, because it's the first round of combat.
Yeah.
That
Usually,
being
I
said,
no, not yet. Not quite. I'm getting there.
fair.
I was doing other stuff first,
Oh, of course. Um,
increasing stats, like
oh yeah, and since you're being stationary up there and stuff, there is the aim minor action if your gun allows for it, that allows you to re-roll a d20 on your first attack roll.
oh really? Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about that crap.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. That's why I'm here.
Oh, so you want me to reroll a d20 on the attack?
Um, I'm assuming that with you being up there and sniping that you would have used that aim. So because you've already hit, all it would do is allow you to potentially bank an action point, which isn't
Uh,
terrible. I mean, by all
oh,
means, go ahead and go for it.
and
But
I keep forgetting about that. So sure, I'll aim for his head because I don't get negatives when I do that because of that. Yay, Pit Boy!
that's dangerous because he's not wearing head armor. Go ahead and roll that dice you were doing.
The extra 20. I'll just roll it like that. Oh shit, critical.
That means you get 2 action points.
And since the party action points is full, my action points is full. I'm just gonna bank him straight into damage. 2 additional dice.
How many did you spend before? Because you can only spend up to 3 extra dice for damage.
None.
You added 0 damage dice, then you can add up to 3. And then
Oh, god damn it! I'll do that. No, ignore that.
I can just take the
Uh,
first 3 there.
no, I'll do it this way because I could just do it like that, and we can see that's two extra dice. All right, 1 for 1.
Yep.
Yep, there you go. So
All
one more
right.
effect.
So that's going to trigger your piercing and your vicious. So that is going to change a little bit because of the aim and stuff.
And it's a headshot.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was right on target. It took me a second to do the math and numbers and be like, yeah, with that and that, because you took away his reduction. He's not wearing head armor. So that reduction 3 doesn't matter if you hit the headshot. Without called shots, I'm just doing kind of torso.
Yeah, that's what the system says. If you don't do a called shot, it's a torso,
Yeah.
or it's just whatever you. I think you're supposed to roll it or some
You
shit.
can do the random, but that, I mean, really makes combat tedious because every shot we'd be rolling random location stuff.
Do you want to do
So
that only for criticals?
typically, when you guys have like injuries and criticals and stuff, that comes into play, yeah. But yeah,
Okay,
just
that's cool.
regular shooting and stuff. If you guys aren't doing called shots, I'll just take it off of body mass and go with that.
Easy enough. I guess that'll be my turn. I'll just stay hunkered behind whatever the fuck that is.
All right. Roof ledge will continue to provide your shadow cover there. Zephyr will be up next. You've heard multiple shots now ring out in the plaza, and one of the raiders has been shot down.
But I'm still stealth, right?
Until you do a thing that would bring attention to yourself, yes.
You taking the A minor action?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You had to pick up that
Mm-hmm.
when I can just use VATS for that. That's why I didn't pick up sniper. I'm remembering now.
All coming back.
Yeah.
VATS makes you a sniper. So yeah, lots of craziness there. So where are you making your aim for? And
Oh,
your
yeah. Can I
target.
do his neck, or does it have to be actual?
I
Like,
would count the neck as part of the head.
oh, okay.
Are you wanting to keep like the eyes intact? Like you don't want to mess up his earlobes or something? Or
Yeah, I want to decapitate him, hopefully.
well, we'll see how much damage you are able to deal and see if that's successful. But we'll count that as an aimed headshot. Again, target was 0, so you have 1 success. That will bank you an action point. And then you've got tons of damage coming up with special effects that will follow thereafter.
Good God.
Jesus.
Holy
It's just
shit.
sneaky. So vicious.
For an extra 3 there. Yeah, so Zephyr, you can describe as much as you want to the extent of you can only have the head fly 4 squares in any direction. Besides that, that raider is yours.
I would have shot
Well, I guess
him
it wouldn't roll toward
like
you.
through the spine in the neck area.
Oh
So it
gosh.
severs his spine, and the head will drop forward, but the force will make it rip off, and it'll fall forward down the stairs.
Nice.
So that
It's
what I just posted in Discord then.
exactly that. Nice.
It's one of my favorite animes.
um, this is what I always think of.
Capitation! I fucking love that game.
Dude, that's one of the best games ever made. Like, and it just doesn't get enough credit.
It really doesn't. There is a cult following for it.
As well, there should be. Brutal Legend for those guys who maybe haven't
Yeah,
played it, but it's voiced by Jack Black, and you're a heavy metal warrior in a weird, like,
heavy metal
chrome
esque.
kind of, yeah, home chrome punk heavy metal universe. Shenanigans
And
ensue.
and
Ozzy is a
uh,
shopkeeper. Anyway,
Ozzy Osbourne plays the God of Rock
yeah.
that you can go get abilities from. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic game.
My favorite scene is when they play Through the Fire and Flames when you're driving down that long. All right, we're not playing that. We're playing Fallout. Sorry. Squirrel. But no,
Squirrel.
that's one of my favorite video game experiences ever. Is that scene, that drive, the music, like everything is so perfect for that.
It is. They did very
Um,
well.
Also, my arrow probably would have gotten stuck in this tree after flying through this guy's
Thunk.
neck.
There'll be a single, yeah, just a vertebrae spinning on it.
Well, I mean, is she seen? It's a silenced weapon, and all eyes are on us, not them.
Uh, no, she is not. All eyes are on you guys.
So she's still stealth.
Yeah.
Noted.
Well, since firing has happened and they've been called to alert, it's gonna well, push that guy out of his way. Come down the stairs. Come down here by this tree, hoping to get cover against the angry robot and his friend that have seemed to have come in here, be trespassing.
And do what I want.
Oh, my puppy just gave
And
me his belly. Oh, I got puppy
we are
belly.
going to bloop. And Spark, what is your defense rating?
1.
He will successfully hit you with his combat rifle. And
Wait,
Okay.
he has a fucking combat rifle?
He
Oh, I want.
has a fucking combat rifle, sir.
I take
Oh, I want.
one
Oh,
damage.
Daddy wants. Daddy wants.
So you know when you're running around in the game and you're like, man, I sure would like something better than these shitty pipe pistols, and eventually you're leveling up and you fight a harder guy, and he
Yeah,
drops a better thing.
and sometimes they kick your ass first, and you have to go back for them later.
Can confirm. There is another map to consider. So the combat rifle is going to deliver some 3 physical damage, no perked effects, but after any reduction you may have,
Ah, god damn it! I need to run my own
I
Fallout
take
game in
1
Texas.
damage.
I did see 1 taken off of your token there, so that is likely that one.
Yes.
And side note, Torfu, if there's anything I can do to help facilitate your making of a Fallout table, please let me know.
I will.
And that shot is not going to be super effective. He'll be sad about that. And his buddy's going to run over here to the other tree, try to have some cover too, and repeat the action. And this is going to be more difficult to hit you because of the source. So yeah, you are on the fringe there, just be an extra +1. So his difficulty is going to be 2 here. There's a shotgun blast and a spray. The snow around you spark is peppered, but it does not hit you.
Oh, don't let him get close. Wait, combat shotgun? What the fuck? These guys are fucking jacked.
But they're no match for my arrows.
All right, this one too has a similar problem. And this shot is aimed at Smooka. Smooka, your defensive rating?
32.
That's not a number you can achieve in this game.
It's a
Did you say
defense rating.
32?
Yeah, 32.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
That's not a thing.
What do we see defense rating at?
When you
Not
look at the
even
core on your character sheet,
Liberty Prime has a 32 defense. Come on.
on the right where it says combat, it has your initiative and melee bonus and all that. Right underneath your hit points should be little
Oh,
boxes
I
for
see. It
defense.
says defense. Yeah, just one.
Okay. So,
I think I'm not sure how that's calculated, but yeah.
there are things
Maybe
and
should.
stuff. Armor is the
Things and
best way
stuff.
to improve it, but yeah.
Well,
Right.
he has like astronomical luck, so his defense is 32.
No, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, luck does
So
help him in other ways.
he's
Uh,
gonna make him re-roll.
you, with your attack, have made Bill not very chill. Ooh, and he needed the 2 successes to be able to hit you from there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's not very nice.
um, it's not very nice.
Change the heck.
Those extra effects are really, really dangerous
Oh yeah, they are.
because that's an extra 333. So it'd be 15 is your
Wait.
your damage.
What?
You're not
He's
What?
dead.
dead, are you?
Oh no, I'm dying. No, I should be at 1.
Oh wow, you have a lot of hit points. You have more than me. that would have downed my ass.
Me too.
Good God.
Respect raised for Smuka, who just took a shotgun blast.
Fucking blood spurts in the air and he doesn't go down. Like, what the fuck, Luca?
Nothing happened.
You've been eating your Wheaties.
All the noodles.
All them noodles. He has become
filled-
one with the noodle.
He's filled with noodly fix-a-flat.
What do you want, puppy? What do you keep bothering me for? No, is that what you want? You just want to eat my crumbs?
No,
You little
sir.
bastard.
I am not interested.
You little bastard. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah. Ugh. My puppy's being a puppy.
Duh.
Excuse me. Ooh, these guys have good gear.
Can I? Well, this is something to know for Smuka. So, a critical hit occurs whenever a character suffers 5 or more damage in one hit after reductions. Critical hit imposes an injury, which confers a penalty
Oh,
depending on the location hit.
I don't think we did any of his damage reduction.
How much damage reduction? That's a good call. I did not remember that part.
I
Smuka,
have
you have some.
exactly 15 actually.
That is so convenient.
What?
Should be physical DR depending on the areas you were hit.
Yeah, it depends on
And
where.
yeah,
So
the
it's going to
main
be a
hit was your
torso
torso,
shot. You have a physical DR of 1.
and then those 3 effects affect 3 different areas.
Yeah, the extra ones.
And it would just
So,
be
Can those,
three d20 rolls.
can those 3 effects be reduced?
Yeah,
They're
it would
hitting
be
different areas?
reduced depending on the area that got hit. Yeah,
Nice.
like if they hit, because I have that heavy combat armor on my right arm. If they hit that, it's going to be reduced a whole hell of a lot more than say my
right.
left arm or some other place.
So, those shots are just going to be split up among arms and leg, main to torso there. So, a damage reduction of 1 on those
Yeah,
areas, you're going to gain back 4 of those hit points, sir.
There you go.
Good looking out on your companion, Mr. Buchanan.
Trying not to die. Trying, sir. We need to get Smuka power armor. Is what we need. Smuka, you need power armor, buddy.
more power.
Just a note, Smuka, you will begin bleeding heavily due to the injury on your torso. At the end of each of your subsequent turns, you will suffer 2 combat dice of physical damage that ignores your resistances. On your
Okay.
turn, healing actions in combat include taking a chem, doing first aid, which can stabilize or heal health points equal to a medicine rating, or treat an injury that someone is suffering from. So if somebody can do a healing action to you before you die, that would be great. Smuka, it's your turn.
Let's throw a Molotov at these guys.
You wouldn't happen to have a stim pack, would you?
In my left pocket. It just. All right. Oops. Yeah.
He is ignoring his bleeding out. You can use first aid on yourself.
Should be 2, right? I know, but I
Is it
want
a
to
tag?
throw a Molotov.
Is it a tag skill?
For Molotovs? No. For throwing at me? No.
Yeah, so that'd just be 1 success.
All right.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be 2 rolls to die?
Yes.
I have no fucking idea.
Good.
Everything, unless otherwise stated, is 2. If you're doing an assist, that's when it's only 1.
Okay. Oh, it's 1 success, 1 failure.
Alrighty.
Would that hit?
Oh yes. You only need the
Yes.
one.
That's good. I'm just showing that so I can throw. There. 3.
And
Wait, hold on.
because there should be
He he didn't roll his attack appropriately. If
No,
Molotov,
it's supposed to be a throw. Over. It's not supposed to roll explosive.
oh, okay, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it gets the vicious damage because of the motion expert. So it should be 1 more damage. I think.
Do
Because
I
the
know?
face.
Would be also persistent is a thing.
Yeah.
And they will suffer weapon damage again on next turn for number of turns equal to the number of your effects, which was just 1.
Oh, where did he throw it?
This way.
Oh, so they're on fire.
Yeah, they're on fire. Let's go.
A little.
Good God, I need to get me some of them.
And I believe that the face is a critical, right?
That's an effect.
Oh, dang. Never mind. All right. That's all I'm gonna do.
Critical success is if you roll a 1, or under your thing if it's tagged, and then critical damage is 5 or more after resistances.
Gotcha. All right. That's all I can do. Now I'm just gonna lay here on the ground.
Um,
Um,
let's see. Energy tithe. Um,
I think you're supposed to use your explosive skill.
so you target a zone, not an enemy. So you would be able to target both of them. That's what I wanted to find out.
Is that the everything?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
I
I'm
was just
getting.
looking at the post here. It looks, by
Yeah,
what
that's under the.
that there says, implies a use of the explosive skill.
Yeah, but then throne says the exact opposite. Requires agility plus throwing.
So I think they mean as like a blanket, like maybe if you're doing something else with it, which I don't know what else you do with a Molotov besides throw it. I guess you can make a Molotov
Right,
trap, but
but even then, the thing specifically
yeah,
says
it
use
says it's
strength to throw it
hurled.
as far as you can. Well, that's like I guess if you're throwing it as far as you can.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Keep them
shit. I don't know.
effective.
Just try to give them some extra fucking points. I don't know. Don't mind me.
No. It's good to check these things out. But yeah, the
You
thrown quality requires an agility throwing test.
and he of course uses luck because he can.
So to make the Molotov, you would definitely need that skill.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But then it says too, whether you throw them, place them, or remotely detonate. That's so dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my confusion. They're countermanding itself.
They're directly contradicting each other. Like, do you do thrown and then explosive when it hits in case it like doesn't ignite? Or that's dumb. You have to use explosives to like light the fuse. That's easy enough. You can tell if the wick is lit. Whatever dirty rag is hanging out the end of the bottle, like Randy's old underwear, like whatever. Anyway, what I did want to establish is that you would be able to hit both of those targets because explosives go by a zone thing rather than singular.
Well, that's interesting.
So I do want to mark. Please remind me if I forget because I'm dumb. But I'm going to put a tag on these guys. What's a good?
Well, that means they're all in the same zone, right? So that means this guy over here is on fire too. Nudge, 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 nudge.
Nope.
Yeah, I think so.
All
I'm
right.
trying, guys. I'm trying.
Yeah, he draws another line.
Same
Well, some
zone,
of it is logic. Like,
but
let's
different
put
zone.
money on this. Let's go outside together and we will throw a Molotov cocktail and we will see if it will hit the guy way over there. Spoiler alert, it won't.
Spoiler alert.
I'm gonna put my money on 15 not getting hurt and 16 dying.
Now, did you want to pad the damage there with luck or points or anything? Was there anything you wanted to? As I'm starting to deliver the damage to these guys, I'm like, oh wow, that's kind of not a lot.
Nah, right, nah. Nah.
It'd be on fire.
That-
But
That's
it's
good.
damage over time, right? Because they're on fire.
But only one more turn because he only got one effect. So extra dice would not only increase the damage potentially, but also could have more turns of burning. And then they have to use their action to put out the burning or continue, you know, which it's only one turn, so they'll just let it go out. But
They don't know they're gonna be on fire for only one turn.
well, they do if they pad it out.
That's the thing. Do they pat it out immediately, or do they like, well, I'll take this shot and then I'll pat it out?
The Smooka method. I don't need healing. Die.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, so that's
That's
how suppressed works. Okay, that's neat. For Miss Dooney, there's that. Wow, that absolutely did not copy well. Hold on. An enemy does not notice an attack unless hit by it or by passing a test. And well, I mean, you killed the person you hit with it, so they're just not going to notice.
um, Full
Why did yours do that?
disclosure, I did a
By the
roll
way,
to the GM for perception when Buchanan fired his shot, see if they could tell it was coming from. Spoiler alert, they're really only focused on these guys.
Huh,
So
I
yeah,
didn't think I was going to hit.
that's working in. With that being said, it is going to be
I,
Spark's turn there after Smooka's hurling of the Molotov.
Damn it,
Unless
Spark. You need to
Smooka
go
was gonna like
NPR
run around the corner or something.
or a fucking Assaultron
Nah,
head.
I'm just gonna drop on the ground.
Oh, okay. You can do that for free.
Yeah.
Go
You
prone.
can move,
Well,
right?
it's a minor action, but yeah.
Get behind cover or something.
Nah, the ground is good enough.
he had a light bulb.
he, he takes a shotgun blast and just falls down.
Well, if he's next to him, it's really bad, but further away, it's helpful.
Right.
And with Spark charging up on him right now, not terrible. Well, Mr. Spark, you have closed the distance with Chill Bill. You have Buzzsawed, Chill Bill. You have made him less chill.
Oh, that's bullshit. I'm spending on luck to reroll those die. That's better.
I mean,
Well,
yes, technically.
they're they're all effect dice. Does your buzzsaw do anything?
I don't think the buzzsaw does anything on effects.
Oh, it's got to do something. Come on now.
I'll look, but I don't think it does. I don't have anything written down on my sheet. So unless you can find something in the robot build for buzzsaw.
Ugh, the dog won't stop licking my hand. Way. Buzz.
Alrighty. Well, you will successfully buzz into him, but he's got some pretty sturdy raider armor that is helping to defend against the velocity of that. Now that you're up close to specify, he's wearing spike armor.
I'm not done yet.
But wait,
Oh,
there's more.
but wait,
I
there's
automatically
more.
crit his head.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right.
And let's see if I crit something else. I don't crit anything else.
Is
Ah.
buzzsaw one word or two?
Huh? Buzz hyphen saw, I think.
Buzzsaw. Oh, there it is, under the Mr. Handy. Go figure.
Yeah. It's not a weapon you can buy, it's an attachment.
Ah,
But no. So I crit on his face for that damage. And then what is it? 2 AP for another action?
Additional major action is 2, yes. Tasks will have an increase of 1 to their difficulty. By the way, his spike armor does also cover his head, so he still gets a little bit of a
the
reduction.
buzzsaw inflicts 3 combat dice, piercing 1 physical damage. So you have piercing 1 on that thing.
Really?
Uh-huh. So it says arm attachments, buzzsaw. You can cut objects and make melee attacks with circuit assault. The buzzsaw inflicts 3 combat dice, piercing 1 physical damage.
Yeah, if it has piercing 1, I have added more damage because
Page 54 of the main book, core book.
I did not know that the buzzsaw had piercing, and that is awesome. Not that you need more damage you can output, but Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Uh,
also,
you can,
Oh,
these guys take an extra damage point because of vicious.
the Molotov is vicious.
Yeah, well, my perk gives it vicious. Oh yeah.
Oh.
evil
We're,
Molotov.
we're retconning damage. Hell yeah, keep piling on it, boys.
No, it's all good because new system, getting used to characters.
Right.
Plus,
I'm
like
gonna
remembering
keep
between
that.
like the 3 or 4 or 5 games everybody plays.
Okay, yeah, adding that into that actually worked. Cool.
Nice,
That was a test.
very
What do you
good.
want, buddy?
All right,
What do you
so
want?
Now I spend 2 AP from the party to attack that man again.
and are you keeping that 20?
Huh? Oh no, that was me clicking attack so I can get the damage thing to see if the if I added the piercing to the right spot to get it to show.
All right. Well, you are welcome to grab that party AP, throw it on another major action, saw away at your leisure. You have earned back the action points you spent.
Good God.
That's 2 action points.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
But I don't see the piercing light anymore.
He didn't get an effect.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Can confirm.
Oh, that's true. Interesting.
Yeah, it only
I
shows
like
up if you score it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
how it's smart enough to know.
All right, so an extra couple of damage there, bzzz, cutting through this guy's spike armor.
And fun times again.
What's that, sorry?
And fun times again.
Spending a luck.
Just forcing a critical.
Yeah, I can spend the luck to force critical. And then if I get an effect on another combat die, I can force 2 criticals. And let's see where this person got hit. 7. Torso. Crit on the torso. And
Ooh, that's going to be the bleeding out thing that Smooka's dealing with. Oh, we never
and not
cleared that
another.
up. Smooka, you're supposed to take 2 damage dice.
I don't think his turn came back around yet.
It happens at the end of his following turn after the shotgun blast. We skipped over it.
Of his following
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
but he went
shield
right
those.
after the.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Let's see. 2, right? There we go. I got
And don't
one
worry about
face.
the effect.
The effect is you're bleeding.
Touche.
Yeah.
It's an extra big spurt of blood.
Extra big.
Like an anime.
Let's go. I just cough up some blood.
He's a fucking Sparks is over there just cutting up a cake.
The buzzsaw has cut through the armor and caused some bleeding inside there. So on Chill Bill's turn, he will suffer that.
Cool. That's my turn. And
Alrighty.
the party is down to 4 AP. Because we keep banking it back just as fast as we're fucking spending it.
Getting some awesome rolls.
Yeah.
How it goes. Alright, with Spark's attack being completed, we are at the top of the order with Mr. Buchanan.
Oh, choices. I have choices. Uh, and these guys are on fire.
Only a little, but yeah, they are definitely got some singeing going on there. They'll be able to get some more damage on their next turn when that comes around. But there's you probably won't take them out.
Right.
Possible, I guess.
Uh,
Well, maybe not even, but
eeny, meeny, mighty, mo. I spy with my little eye a raider about to die.
yeah. Nice.
Let's see here. Let's go for this guy up here.
All right.
I'm gonna. That's a headshot, and I'm still stealth.
Indeed.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. So guess that'll kick back in. And I can use AP for additional dice for attacking,
You can. One for one.
and it's
Or
1 for 1,
sorry, for on attacks, it's 1, 3, and 6.
1, 3, and 6. All right, I will use 3 to give myself 2 more dice.
All right. And you're
I am going to use luck to reroll that 20
all right.
because I don't need my gun blown up in my face.
Sometimes it, will just like click or something.
All right, so and to do just 1 die, do that. Roll 1d20, and that would be perception and small guns.
Nice.
So 3 successes. How much? And that is an aimed headshot, by the way. Do I get 1 AP back? How hard is it to hit these guys?
But you were still hidden, right? So it's
You're on a
Oh,
difficulty 0.
fringe. He's right on that line there, so it's not going to be out of zone. Yeah, that's going to be 3 AP you just banked.
okay. I get my 3 AP back,
Good rolling.
and now my ghost is going to add 2 damage already. Um, and I can use AP for additional damage.
You can. That is the one that's 1 for 1.
I'm going to use 2 AP and roll 4 additional dice.
Just fucking put him out of his misery.
Headshot with sneaking vicious and piercing 1.
Yeah, that's pretty sure you would have got him even if you didn't have the piercing there.
It was this guy here.
I am so sorry. I thought you were shooting at the northernmost.
No. Well, I was afraid I was going to hit Sparks because it's like he's right away.
You rolled away your complication though.
Yeah. How much AP to just take another major action?
2.
I'm going to use 2 of my AP. I'm down to 2 AP.
It
I'm going to,
increases your difficulty by 1 on your thing.
yeah, that's fine. I'm going to shoot at him. Same thing. That's a headshot. Hold on, let me reduce my ammo by a tick. All right, there you go. Jesus.
All right. You will be able to bank 1 AP.
1 AP. All right. Brings me back up to 3. Um, is my ghost kicking in? Did he notice me up there when I shot his buddy?
They are aware of you now. Before it was
Okay.
still a question mark, but now it's, yeah. Trajectories
All
are
right.
obvious.
All right. So I'm gonna. I'm just gonna use all 3 of my AP. I'm gonna use 2 AP. I'm gonna keep 1 for just in case bullshit circumstances.
Right.
So I'm gonna use two AP for 2 additional damage dice.
Okay.
That's headshot, of course.
Of course. He is
Not,
wearing
not
the spike armor, so he's got full body cover, but
yeah. Not so much.
Piercing doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, just 4 this time. That was a lot of blank dice.
Yeah, it was.
Like
Could have been much worse.
it grazes his face or some shit. And that's my
You,
turn.
you will see the head whiplash. Spike armor covers any facial reactions that you can see. Ms. Zephyr, your friends are taking pot shots, starting to assassinate these guys. You do have one of your friends doing some bleeding, but they're laying in the snow bleeding out. It's hard to tell from where you are. They are probably dead, but may not be.
They are probably dead.
Spark has flown off to attack Chill Bill, and Glacia remains standing furthest away.
I think my dog needs outside. I'm gonna let him out real quick. I
Of
still have my
course.
headset with me though.
Okay. So, Miss Zephyr, in the quiet, still, chilly snow,
And these zones are accurate for me as well.
for all intents and purposes, I would say this guy here is probably going to be far, while this guy is going to be medium.
I didn't see things.
I'm sorry, far on the guy who's farthest
Oh,
away,
oh,
and medium on the guy who's not as far away from you.
yeah.
It's red, but I didn't do that.
Sure.
And I move here in one like without a dash.
You wanted to move where, sorry?
Yeah,
Go get it. Bring a toy. Come on.
Down there to where Smook is at?
yeah.
Come on.
Around this tree.
I am pretty sure that that's going to be just a minor action. Move up to one zone to any position within medium range or stand up from prone. Yeah, you can get to Smooka with your minor action and still be able to make an attack or first aid check. Are you trying to be sneaky or
Yes.
just running? Then you will want to
No.
start with your stealth check. Your difficulty will be 2. Darting across, crunching in snow, deuce wee wee, bounding behind.
He wouldn't be bounding.
I like the mental visual of him bounding in the snow as they do. Perfect. You guys are good.
And then I'll shoot this guy. Is he still gonna take damage?
Yeah,
Smooka.
yeah. Until he has first aid, that 2 damage is going to happen every turn. That applies to Captain Sawed Up Chill Bill over here as well.
Hmm.
And it's 2 damage dice, so it could be nothing. I'm not trying to discourage you from healing. I just want you to know what you're up against. That's all.
So what would I need to heal him?
You can apply a stim pack, or you can do a first aid check. With first aid, you use a medicine roll, and the difficulty is equal to the number of injuries they have. And it's +1 difficulty if you try and do it to someone else. He only has one injury, so with a success, you could either heal health points or you could treat the injury they're suffering from. You can also use that to stabilize if you let him bleed out first. But yeah, so medicine check, and then difficulty is going to be a 1.
You said I could move up to him?
Yeah.
I'll do the medicine check. And I'll stop his injury.
All right. Smuka, while prone, bleeding a little into the snow, Zephyr suddenly arrives and has patched thee up to stop up the bleeding.
Huzzah.
Yay. Ooh.
Huzzah.
But that's my turn.
All right. Well, Glacier is going to be mad at having been shot at and Molotoved. He is, before anything else, going to have to Final Flames actually got pretty heated on that spike armor there. Nice Molotov.
Must have caught some of the paper on fire.
And he will be taking a shot up at Mr. Buchanan. His difficulty is going to be 3.
Do they get 2 actions?
If I spend action points for him, which
Huh.
the raiders actually have special abilities that give them action points. I just used 1 on his attack roll.
Yeah, I see that. 3 dice.
hmm So with the increase of difficulty there, what was your defense rating, sir?
2.
He is going to spend an action point. Or, sorry, a luck. He actually has a fair amount of those.
Balls.
Yeah, I just want to reroll that 17, see if he might get something better. Oh, or he can get exactly the same thing. Fate has decided that his shot is going to miss you.
It was close though.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think he's in the best way to hold his ground there. Situation certainly sucks for him. If he can get a shot off, if Chill Bill can maybe do something effective. Mr. Spock,
Yes.
Chill Bill has fired a shotgun into you.
That'll hit.
1 success.
What he
Oh,
needed.
I thought you had a bigger damage thing.
No,
Defense.
I only have a 1 defense, but I got 2 physical DR.
Well, that will be helpful and needed. You have, as a Mr. Handy, a different random table than does a humanoid.
Yep.
But he is going to be able to hit a couple of extra targets.
Now they all have the same physical.
So let's see. We've got 3 effects. For those locations. I mean, they're all the same, but just in case if something is terrible or hurtiness happens a lot here.
Hurtiness. Yeah, shotguns are nasty.
So that's going to be an arm, the other arm, and finally,
An arm.
main
Your third
body.
arm. No, sorry.
So, 1, 2, 3. 3 of those shots will only do 3 damage and be reduced. So, 1 each, I'm pretty sure. You have a 2 on your reduction.
Yep.
And then your main torso shot will be the 6 and -2 because of your reduction for 4. And then the vicious trait is going to add +3 for the 3 faces. So that's 7 plus 3, I think 10 total. My math is correct.
Yep.
You were warned by your friend Buchanan not to let him do that. And that is shoot you with a shotgun at close range.
I have a propensity to cut people's arms off, so I figured I could at least do that first. Did he have no hindrances for being crit faced?
He does have his bleeding thing that gets applied at the end of his turn. Which you're
So
welcome
he
to
got
roll those combat dice if you want. It's 2 combat dice. I rolled it for the other, but yeah, you're welcome to roll it if you like rolling dice. Just 2 combat dice. See what the extra bleeding does.
but he had nothing for the crit on his face.
Damn. Uh, Result is extra bleeding, which
Good God.
injuries to the head usually incur like some blindness and stuff. For him, with spike armor and stuff, not being able to zero in on specific places, you are seeing the effect there as the bleeding out did double damage there. Let's see, yeah, the damage resistance helped not be another critical there. So Chill Bill is not very chill. A lot of profuse bleeding. And it looks like he's having second thoughts about going toe to toe with a chainsaw robot. And that's going to bring us to Smooka. Your bleeding out effect has been healed. You are still prone, still hurt, but patched.
I'll just I'll just use a stim pack while I'm laying down. Where's that at?
All right. Using a chem is a minor action.
Heals 4 HP. You. Stim pack can be used one of two ways. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it heals me 4 HP. And I'm gonna start crawling this way.
All right. So you're staying prone.
Yeah.
All right.
And
You have left, and so Zephyr will now be prime target on the battlefield.
I'm still stealth.
Well, clearly this guy is not going to be targeting you with Spark in his face. And he probably won't be targeting anybody because it's going to be Spark's turns next. There is a little bit, couple drips. You're not like profusely bleeding yourself, but some of it is still soaking out. So some nice happy red snow over there.
God
Oh,
damn.
do you need an inspiration, buddy?
oh, he needs luck.
I have an
That-
inspiration I haven't used.
Because that would allow you to re-roll the whole thing, including the extra dice from your AP. You won't have to respend your AP for that. The
Yeah,
inspiration will cover blanket, yeah.
I'll spend my inspiration.
you got shocked, you little bastard.
And I'll bank back my action point.
Yes, you will. And it's going to be nigh impossible for you to. There it is. That's exactly what you needed. Finally cut through. You have Rince in his spike armor able to get in there. You can see he's already bleeding. Just need to finalize it. Get that blade in there. Grind up some more insides a little bit. And
Put it right
he's
back into
done.
the same wound.
Yeah.
Just start twisting it back and
Just needs to
forth.
be a little bit wider. There we go. That's the. God. Very brutals. All right. Well, with that attack having taken him down, you still have available your minor action. Or you can spend and do a minor to move and then spend AP to do another attack or something. There is only one left, so if you're in a rage and enthusiastic.
Yep. I'll spend my movement to go over there, spend the 2 for a minor,
Alrighty.
spend my last for an extra die,
Whew.
gain
You're
back,
going to gain it right back? Yep. DC 2 there.
gain back 2.
You will only gain back 1 AP because the difficulty on him is 2 with the extra action.
That's fair point.
And we've got some piercing damage. Oh, that's right. You guys took out Bill.
Here's 5.
Everybody's dead. Except
And if he
for
still looks alive-ish, I'll do a small whoop on the buzzsaw for those.
Okay. Yeah, it does look like that by itself it won't completely take him down. He does have, because of his spike armor, a DR2, which you got
Uh,
one effect. Drop him by 4 there. Your piercing. All right, so
Auto crit to the right leg.
all right, go ahead with your. Let's see the.
And nothing else.
For no damage, but
No, that was to see if I got the extra crit.
yeah, so you will be knocking him prone. He just won't take any extra damage. Because that's the crit slash injury to leg. So yeah, that sucks for him. Quite a bit.
And now it's not my turn anymore.
All right. That does bring us up to the top of the order with Mr. Buchanan. Because he's been knocked prone, the difficulty to hit him does go up by 1.
Oh, he's prone?
He is.
Fantastic. I'm going to just walk right over to him. I'm going to slide off the roof here.
Can I get an athletics check?
Okay.
So, if you keep that result there, you will not deftly slide off the roof, but will tumble and fall off of the roof and will be prone. And so it will take all of your movement to get back up again. If you can get a success, though, by using reroll
I worry
somehow,
about it.
then you'd be able to adjust yourself and land cool and continue on with your plan.
I don't have a lot of luck, and I don't want to spend my remaining stuff just for that. So, no,
Okay.
I'll just go prone. Uh,
Climbing things is not your party's best forte. I guess there wasn't a lot of things to climb in the vault, or what's that about?
yeah, imagine that. And I'm not a strength build, so. Well, I could either fire at him from here. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I miss and hit Goose.
Sure.
You can see that Spark is flying a little bit lopsided and has some actual lowercase s sparks going off. You've never seen Spark float that way. Like he looks, is he drunk or there's something wrong with him for sure.
Trying to figure out what prone does.
Oh, so if you're making an attack, so let me switch that up.
Is that on a GM table or
I believe it is. Yeah.
just trying to find it?
It's going to be on the page with the minor and major actions, if that helps. At the very bottom, a little box that says prone rules.
Ah, there you go. While prone, you may reroll any cover combat dice you have.
We have not been using the cover dice because I haven't wanted to complicate with that extra, so I've just been adding difficulty with cover.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can get up, but I can't actually do any moves without using my major movement, right? Major action.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll just get up and pop a shot off. Let's hope I don't hit you, Sparks.
If you are also shooting,
Okay.
there would be action point spend.
So, do I not get a major action?
That was lost when you fell off the roof, sir.
Oh, okay.
Sorry that I didn't do well at communicating that. But yeah, your major action was lost with that. But it only costs 2 action points to be able to.
Whatever. Well, what do I have left then?
Well,
That's it. That's my turn.
it would be because minor move action is standing from prone.
Okay, nope. I'm good.
But yeah, only 2 action points if you want to try to take a shot there.
Nah.
Alrighty. Ms. Zephyr, you have seen one of the vault dwellers having difficulty climbing again. If you want some deja vu, it is your turn.
I'm just pinching the bridge of my nose.
Oh, that's awesome. Smuka is crawling away. He appears to be okay. Shot himself up with some stim after you patched up the wound, so he's strategically crawling, not dramatically dying crawling. And it
So
looks like
this guy would be 2,
on
difficulty
your
2.
difficulty,
Yeah.
yes. Actually 3 because of the tree and the spark that are also in the way of
Damn it,
headshot.
Spark!
Doing what I do best.
So I would use action points to get more dice to roll.
Alrighty. That is going to be 1, 3, or 6, respectively, on the points cost.
I'll do 3.
Alright. 2 more dice for thy shot.
Oh, uh, I would be aiming.
With an aim minor action, you may re-roll one of your d20s. Small guns is tagged, right?
Yes.
That's going to be the successes you need.
Oh, excellent. Kill him.
Let's see. Then there, that damage does have damage reduction of dose. But you got piercing, 2 effects of it, so damage reduction does not matter. So all 2 damage will go straight in.
Why is this
Boom.
guy so hard to kill?
Arrow sticks at him because he has a name instead of a tag. Like that's Raider Psycho 2 up there on the stairs that you decapitated. But this here is Glacier.
Oh, go stick a bitch name tag on him so we can kill him.
Is that how that works?
That's how that works.
You can't demote my bad guys.
Totally can. We
uh,
have.
no, that Raider was a bitch before you met him, so that was convenient. um,
Well, that's my
with that.
turn.
All right, so with moving as major. Yeah, I think he's just gonna try to like fire from his back because it's gonna hurt for him to try to stand because his legs are messed up from Spark having caused an injury, and he's not just gonna sit here and try to fix himself. So I'll have increased difficulty here. Arg. So he's trying to get a shot. Fires off. He's in pain, trying to fire a rifle at point blank range, which it's not built for. And so Spark is spared the rifle shot, and that will bring us to Smooka, crawling away.
Just start crawling this way.
He's just gonna crawl around.
There we go.
And are you
He-
trying to hide or just like prop yourself up against the wall, or what is your
I'm crawling. That's
Sorry,
it.
what was that?
I'm just crawling.
Do stim
Alrighty.
packs only do one heal, or is it like like the video game where they do a burst and then overtime heal?
It's just one.
Yeah, it just
Ah,
gives you a
It either heals you for or you stabilize.
that's shitty. I mean, it's
Yeah.
better than nothing, but that's shitty. You can eat food that gives you more than that.
Well, if you use first aid with a stim pack, it gives you a boost. Because you get bonuses with your AP spent.
Oh
So if
yeah.
you're like trying to super heal somebody, you'd want to use first aid action and a stim pack.
Oh, okay. So that's how that works.
And you can do the same thing for robots if you have the robot repair kit in the exact same way.
I think we have one of those, right? On Sparks?
Robot repair?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, I have one.
I think we're gonna have to use it.
Probably.
You might.
Yeah. I'd
So
love.
outside of combat, an hour's work on a damaged machine restores hit points equal to twice the repairer's repair skill rating.
Oh, okay, so we could repair them. It just takes time,
Yeah, take a
or
short
we
rest, fix them up a little
or
bit.
we could uh, or we could just use the kit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got you. But we know that this is just the front four-way.
Yeah, the kit is more versatile because it can remove injuries and stuff like that. because you're doing
Yeah.
the equivalent of a first aid check as opposed to just quote unquote stimming. I was going to mention, for the sake of funsies, for Smooka's action there, you can use the rally major action if you're just going to be crawling over and kind of taking a breather and getting a hold of yourself. You can like call out, encourage Spark or something.
Nah, I'm just gonna crawl. It's okay.
Keeping to yourself, quiet,
Yeah.
recovering a bit. Alrighty. Well, that will then bring us over to Mr. Spark. There's now an arrow sticking out of Glacier after you knocked him down. And given your propensity for damage, you could probably finish him off here. Your difficulty is reduced by 1 because he's prone and you're in close range. So your difficulty is 0. Bear in mind while assembling.
Stood up.
Bank some AP, sir. Bank some AP. Oh, look, an AP.
Welcome on.
There you are. 1 free AP.
You didn't stand up.
No, he shot from where he was because if he
What
stood
the
up, it
fuck,
would have been.
man?
He's
Where,
injured with his
where,
legs
where
because
the,
of what Spark
where the
did.
fuck was that roll earlier?
Wow.
I know, right?
All
He
right.
just buzzsawing his neck off.
5
Spark,
damage. He doesn't get to block fucking any of it.
you are welcome, Mr. Spark, to describe as you are taking final kill here on the scene. How would you like to do that?
Oh, that's a damn fine question.
This will be 2 where we'll be closing our session tonight. So yeah, big old curtain call, dramatic transition,
Let's
cliffhanger scene for you here, sir.
I wanted to loot the Raiders before the start of the next one.
I am going to make you wait 1 more week for your combat
Okay.
rifle or shotgun or spike
Yes.
armor. But yeah, Spark, how beautiful is this slaughter?
Sparks just turns around and it's about like that. But to put the Discord.
With your clawed hand, you're showing that.
All right. Now I'm gonna run around the corner,
Mhm.
kind of so I can run up to Smuka, take a knee beside him. You all right, buddy?
I'm good.
And you took a shotgun blast straight to the chest.
Okay.
You sure? You need another stim pack?
No, I'm good.
You want some
I'm
food?
just gonna crawl around a bit. I'm good.
No. Here, I'm gonna dig out this sweet roll I found earlier. If I can eat this.
Oh, sweet roll.
I took the sweet roll off the sheet. You're bleeding. uh, do you eat the sweet roll, sir?
Oh yeah, I'll eat the sweet roll.
It heals you 4 hit points and possibly 1 radiation.
Let's go.
A side effect, you're starting to grow scales.
Nice.
You have to roll a combat die for that, right? Or do I? Or does he? Or do you want? Do you want to? Roll your radiation, buddy. Let's see if you get irradiated.
Oh,
Heck yeah,
um,
go for
I,
it.
don't- I don't. I don't know how it works.
let me see. So,
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I know it can radiate them, but
Yeah, so if it is radiated, you roll 1 combat dice, and if you roll an effect, you suffer 1 radiation damage.
I'm
oh, okay.
safe. Let's go.
You are totally good.
Good shit.
This time,
This time. All right. Well. He's not bleeding out. Seems to be very smooka.
Yeah, no,
I'll
he's
walk over here back to Sparks.
getting better. Yeah,
And
Spark
start.
looks like you've never seen Spark damage like this. Now that you can see him up front, like, oh wow, I can see the inner you.
Right.
Luckily, the dandelion, perfectly fine.
As always.
You want me to you want to use a kit? Or should we pull back and rest?
It all depends. And if you think we should press the advantage while we have it.
We were supposed to wait for next week to do all this, I thought.
I'm just checking on my buddies.
You were supposed to wait a week to check on your buddies.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, using the kit and pressing the advantage would probably be the best thing.
It is astute, giving the north area an hour to scout around or come looking on people who haven't reported in a while. Or
Yeah.
did you hear
You don't
something?
want you don't want them to get reinforcements, and you don't want them to send word that this shit's going down. It's better if the whole group just disappears rather than one gets in the way. So yeah, we'll do it next week. But yeah, I think it's better if we use the repair kit.
Repair kit does that.
Yeah, so that the option two is what I was talking about by using the first aid action with the repair kit, but use the repair skill instead of medicine.
All right,
Can we heal Smooka with that medicine roll?
Indeed.
should I repair or would you like to repair?
So
I believe mine's higher.
Yeah, I think yours is higher. I'll happily assist. Yeah, yours is a tag skill. How'd you get yours to 6?
I've done it every level.
I thought they maxed out at 5. Am I wrong?
No, I
They
don't.
maxed at 6.
They maxed
Oh, they
at
maxed
6.
at 6. Motherfucker.
Yep. Started it at 3 and then maxed it at 6. Done it every level.
Yeah, I've spread mine between small guns and sneak, so it's not as high, but I'm getting better at 2 skills
right.
rather than 1.
And I'll spend an AP to roll a die extra. And spend my last luck, apparently.
I would love a complication on a repair check.
His voice changes.
There we go.
Ah,
Oh wow,
fantastic.
turned it around all the way.
Yeah, if you didn't if you if you didn't get a success on that, I was just going to give you an inspiration. Uh,
Okay, so
can I
using
roll
it
to
as
assist?
a first aid, what does it do?
I don't know if rolling to assist on first aid would even help with anything.
So the difficulty goes up by 1 if you're performing on yourself, and you are able to treat injuries. You can heal health points equal to your medicine rating. In this case, repair.
Can I assist?
Um, yes, because when you bank AP, let me see if I can get that. That's what I wanted.
How much could I have healed Smooka for?
Um, that applies to also to the thing I just posted.
Huh.
I'm gonna use the luck to reroll that.
You may do so. So yeah, if you guys throw AP into that, if you're doing the stim pack with the effect or the repair kit with
Oh,
the roll, which you are doing, the
I
AP
don't.
gets extra.
I
There
don't
you go.
have a impact.
Does Smooka have a stim pack you can throw in on that?
No, I used my last one.
Boo earns. All right, so then with just the regular first aid, it's just going to be.
I have this impact if someone wants to come ask.
Huh?
I don't think we should waste it though. I think
Okay,
Yeah,
I have two stim packs if someone wants to ask for one.
I just was seeing if I could heal him with just like herbs or something. I don't know.
Just using the straight first aid check with your medicine is going to heal him in health points equal to your medicine rating.
3.
There you go.
So we got him 4 successes on that repair check.
5.
So,
Five successes on that repair check.
Jesus.
And one of those is a crit.
The you didn't actually have any injuries, did you? You just had like a lot of spread damage, but none of them actually
Yeah.
caused a critical. So, you are going to then, those extra successes are going toward action points. Your difficulty was only 1 because you were doing it on yourself. There weren't any injuries, so difficulty wasn't higher. And then it's going to heal as it's described there. Got your extra AP.
So it's going to heal my repair skill plus how many AP I spend. 2 per how many AP I spend.
Yeah, you get 2 per AP because you're doing both.
Feel free to
And
spend
it look.
all
Oh,
the AP.
I did. For good God. Oh. She like uses the air quotes for I'm healing it with like herbs and stuff.
Healed with the
Ah,
power of love.
oh, good God.
You're a doofus in an attractive way. Because earlier she was insulting him back when they're having coffee, right? So now she's like, oh, it's endearing, I guess.
I'll spend 3 AP to get myself back to max.
Nice. Wow. All
Fun bit.
superficial. Wires are good. Mr. Handy is handy.
Ah, why can't I move your token?
And he's consumed Buchanan for fuel.
Oh, I can move everyone's tokens. Okay.
Bloop.
I was just trying to grab all those little yellow things I put.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help.
I need your bones to heal my wounds.
Step 1 of full human conversion has begun.
Oh, Deuce's token is wrong. He should have 10 health.
There you go.
Get that on the character sheet. Base is done there. Hooray. Uh,
Huzzah.
Alrighty.
Hey, we're healed up. I'm down a repair kit. Fuck shotguns.
shotguns are awesome. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is finally a game that gets the shotgun right. People don't understand. When you get close to them, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Like, most games don't really give them the oomph.
Oh, damn it. I just wanted to put down my consumable on my repair kit to 0, and it just like, okay, delete.
Yeah, I thought about throwing a baseball grenade at these guys, but I was like, I ain't got the throwing skill, so like I might just accidentally drop it off the roof or some shit. Anyway, we're all healed up, so we'll do the looting later.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a good place there. You guys can check out your scene, and then you do know that more shenanigans lie on the road to the north. And more fun to
Shenaniganery.
be had.
Okay. See you next week.
See y'all later.
No need to loot. Nice.
Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Have a great evening.
Oh, by the way, I posted a something in your not safe for work music giggles.
Oh, that's a comic
I saw
strip. All right, I will check that
I,
out.
saw- I saw that. It made me laugh.